Whew. What's going on, everybody? Or nobody? Or somebody? How's everybody doing tonight? Ooh. Everybody staying warm out there? I have way too many damn tabs open. What's going on, XAN? So, what's the big forecast for you this weekend? Oh, thanks, Fat. I'm glad I'm not talking to myself. How much of this white bullshit are you supposed to get? Oh. Ooh, shit. I would definitely, rather have a foot of snow over half an inch of ice, honestly. Ooh, excuse me. We're supposed to get anywhere from, they say, what was it, 8 to 12 was the last I heard. So that means anywhere from half an inch to 2 foot, 3 foot, somewhere in that area. I haven't even looked at it here lately. Let's just go out the 10-day. 3 to 5 inches tomorrow and another 3 to 5 on Sunday. So 6 to 10 allegedly. According to Weather Channel, it's 6 to 10 now. It changes about every 20 minutes. So I've got a little bit of firewood out back, so hopefully we'll be all right. Be able to keep the house plenty warm. Oh, really, XAN? Oh, shit. Nope. We don't like that I word. At least I don't like that I word. Long time no see anyways, Bob. Oh. Hope you're doing all right there in the Northeast. I don't know why I'm cold. Maybe it's just because I had to go out to the garage to get beer. If I just dip all of a sudden, we have groceries showing up at some point in time. The little bit that we can actually get. Oh, really? That'll be a good thing for you, XAN. And I may have groceries showing up right now. Yeah, I'd say that person is lost.
I work. What's it?
Oh, yep. My groceries are here. But yeah, you won't. We couldn't get any milk. Don't know if we even tried to get eggs. And some of the other stuff we ordered, we couldn't get either. Ooh, that sucks, Fat Glide. I went and fired up the bike a little bit ago, let it run for about 30 minutes. Hadn't been fired up in about a week. Oh, damn. I shall be back. Somebody keep them entertained in the side chat. She was down there. She's down there. She may even pull up in our driveway. I'm not really sure.
Well, she said she's got a driveway with a white light, and I was like, I think that was right. So, but she kept saying something about an auto shop, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hanging around?
Was she? Well,
She may have been down there at Clinton County Electric.
that's fine.
Again, sorry for this, y'all. Look to see if anybody wanted it in.
Oh, she's not taking a picture of it?
Oh, I'll just start grabbing stuff.
Oh. Okay.
I'll actually go take a picture of all of it anyways. See it all.
Can I put this in the fridge?
Yeah.
I didn't know we had a bottom floor. That was really tiny.
What?
Can you help me?
No, you gotta take it out of the bag.
Well, I can't carry it if I pick it up.
Then why'd you pick it up?
Mommy, I can walk on water. Look, I'm walking on water.
Here.
What is that?
Everything?
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Where do you get number goodness?
I added it as awesome.
Bread. Can I put this in the freezer?
I will.
All bread, I think. But
I will.
okay, I'm gonna put it in here. I'm gonna put this.
That's it.
The number that called, I guess it goes through the DoorDash or whatever.
Yeah.
It's always a weird number.
Well, she's not from around here.
Oh, okay. Well, we got one of the bread I actually ordered.
There's two of them there.
There's one in here.
Oh.
They substituted it with something else.
There's some there
Oh.
right here.
There's XAN.
Howdy, howdy. That's all right.
Cabinet.
My kid. What do you mean by my kid there, Keltfire?
Oh.
Did my kid pop his head into the stream?
I don't think so.
Maybe she just heard him. There's HD.
Okay.
What's going on, everybody? Sorry I was gone.
I had to go back. I had to go
Shit
back and
ton
shut
of
my
groceries
sound off.
for delivery, and they happen to show up just right now.
Don't throw my bread.
Oh. No, I've got an agreement with Evil Rick on his old trike. So we just gotta wait for weather to warm up so he can get his accessories and stuff off of it. So,
What year's his other trike, the one that he rides?
well, his old one's a '97. His new one's gonna be a 2000. Is a new 2005.
Oh, okay. Well, he had two of them anyways, at one
No,
point
he-
at least.
Well, yeah, but the other one wasn't a trike.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one that he sold to Jamin, it wasn't a trike.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, he had it was pretty much stored in the shed and flat tires and everything.
Oh,
Yeah,
that would suck.
it's a project, I think. But Jamin came and got it last fall,
Oh, okay.
this past
I
fall.
forgot about that. I knew about it, but I forgot.
Yeah.
I've slept since then, once or twice.
Oh yeah.
No snow in Fort Smith
Mm,
yet.
yeah.
Yet.
I'm gonna say they're gonna be getting it. Arkansas is gonna be getting a lot of ice.
We're not supposed to start until about noon tomorrow, I think.
Well, I heard it's right around midnight.
Yeah. Like I said, they change it so often.
Yeah.
Yeah, my watch is telling me it's supposed to start in 20 hours, so that's even afternoon. But
Yeah.
again, weatherman doesn't know what's going to do 5 minutes from now, let alone
Oh, that's true.
12 hours. So,
Hey, as long as my pipes don't freeze, I'm fine. That's what.
yeah, which I've got a fireplace, so I'll be able to do something. Be able to keep heat going.
Yeah.
Damn it. Nose is running.
But no, I get that and get the Grillmans out of it, of whatever that electrical issue is that's got.
Yeah, I remember it having the issue there whenever we went to
Tennessee.
Henry Horton.
Yeah, well, he's had it happen again. Yeah, there.
Shut the fuck up, cat. Nobody likes you.
Then he said he's been having trouble with the relay, starter relay on it.
Yeah, that was what the issue was before.
Yeah. So, but he still does. I think that's what caused it to smoke, though. So I don't know.
Really?
Yeah. He said there's something underlying that's caused the relays to go bad. Because he's been through about 2 or 3 relays since then.
Not quite.
Baggerbaiter. He must be.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty well true.
Yeah, Steve must be bored.
Right?
He's on your show.
He's already got all that weather there, so.
Well, no, he's up there in Kansas City, so.
That came right there, too.
Did it?
Yeah, there was a second cell a little farther north.
Oh. You know, that would be a good podcast. I ain't no saint, though. I try to be good, but I ain't perfect.
I try to be at least decent.
Yeah.
Gearing up. I thought you guys already had a little bit out there. Baggerbaiter. Yeah, let's just pull up the radar. Radar O'Reilly. Oh no, it's on the edge of Kansas City right now.
Is it
Second cell is
southern edge or northern edge?
Western edge. And well, let's just hit play. Let's see what happens.
Not too well. I don't like.
It's just going to track right over the top of him.
Yeah. I start saying I don't like the look of my neck since losing weight. Doggone. Heck, I've lost 50 pounds.
That's good, bud.
Yeah.
It was just 35 at the beginning of the year, wasn't it?
Huh?
You lost
Yeah.
15 since the beginning of the year?
Yeah. Well, right before the holidays.
Okay.
Yeah. Right before the holidays,
What's up, nice guy Rick?
Oh, there he is. Oh.
K River in April. That's not going to work for me.
Hey, Rick.
Especially beginning of April like that.
Oh.
That, and I'm trying to go to King of the Baggers in Atlanta. So,
Oh, wow.
got a buddy that lives not far from the track, so I'll be crashing at his house.
Yeah. I think I remember you talking about that at one point.
Yeah, I've got a couple friends there around Atlanta. They live north of Atlanta. Apparently last year while I was at Spring Fling, they were gearing up for King of the Baggers.
Right. Well, I know when you had talked about making your trip through several states there, that was one of your stops.
Yeah, well.
It didn't pan out.
No, I haven't done that one yet. I haven't done the other one. I've got another one half-assed planned to go west. I can plan a lot of trips.
Yeah,
I just can't afford to follow through with them.
I hear you.
Watching the story, oh, Evil Rick, you still have a little bit of watching to do. You can probably take a nap and be just fine.
Of course, it's going to be one of those slow moving ones that's going to dump all kinds of snow on us, probably.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Hope
it's
you got plenty of firewood, Evil Rick.
if not, he can go out in his backyard and cut a couple.
He got a few of them down there, I'm sure.
Yeah.
A few
You
that
ever
are
been-
probably already dead.
Oh yeah. Have you ever been to his place?
No, I've just seen a little bit of video of it.
Oh yeah. I've been there a couple times. It's wooded.
Nah, Rick, it won't get here till tomorrow. Allegedly. It
Yeah.
could start snowing 10 minutes ago for all we know.
Yeah.
Just ask the weatherman. Sure, he'll tell you everything you need to know and nothing at the same time.
And still keep his job.
Mm-hmm. It's the only job you can be wrong 50% of the time, still have a job.
Yeah. Speaking of jobs, how's yours going along with schooling?
School is going to kick my ass this semester with a technical writing class.
Oh yeah.
And that one's an in-person class.
Yeah.
For a whole 50 minutes, 50 minutes on Mondays. That's my only class on Monday.
Yeah.
So I got an hour's worth of driving for less than an hour's worth of learning.
Of course, then they gave you 5 days worth of assignments to bring back on the following Monday.
No, I don't think she's going to be all that bad.
Really? Well, gave me a 5-page essay on.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of dreading. I need to talk to the guys that just graduated and say, hey, what do you got left from this class? I tried to sign up for another class on Mondays just so I wasn't driving over there for less than an hour's worth of learning.
Right.
I didn't have anything I could take.
Where you got to take your classes at?
Only about 30 minutes away.
Oh, Olney, yeah. Okay.
OCC.
Yeah. I know where it's at. Oh.
My wife watches that Max something.
Mm.
Actually, Mike was just telling me about that, Rick. Told me you got an 05 and he is going to be acquiring the 97.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have something without the center drive wheel. Just other wheels. You know.
I mean, it'd make, Hog Rock a little nicer when it's muddy.
Yeah.
That was about a nightmare trying to get you going anywhere.
Oh, I tell you. Yeah. Then trying to push me with the trailer on it at that.
Yeah, that was so much fun too.
Trying not to get ran over. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably be making that trip again back over there. That's for sure. That was fun. Except for the rain.
Yeah, that was one of the wetter Junes that they've had.
Yeah.
Not the wettest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you told me about the other one.
that where we were at, we would have been underwater.
Yeah.
Your tent would have been floating.
Yeah. Yeah, I almost got stuck at Evil Rick with that truck thing of mine too. Because he's got the big steep hill.
Yeah, I've heard about the hill.
And I have my trailer with me and trying to make it up there with the trailer. Well, if we finally unhooked the trailer and still trying to get up that hill with that thing, just would not wanting to hook up, but I did. Then Rick had to bring the trailer up with his ATV.
Yeah, that center wheel kind of gets you.
Yeah. But no, when I get this 97, get it going right and everything, if I'll probably take the kit off of the V Star and probably
Yeah.
just make a little buggy out of it or something. Actually, it'd be a good deer hauler for somebody to put behind an ATV or something to haul a deer out of the woods.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad for that.
So
I'll put that in the wrong spot. Oh,
let's see. Pull you up on here. Shut the sound off. Okay.
sorry, I'm sharing this out to a few places.
Oh, that's fine. No problem. Yeah, I've been liking the little clips you've been putting out here lately. They've been funny.
Yeah, that's all video from Sturgis. So
Yeah. Well, even the ones you've been sharing on Instagram. The parts wall and the bank account. Nope.
yeah, that's true right now though.
Oh,
Although
yeah.
I do have 2 parts sitting in my garage I need to put on.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them I actually need to buy a different mount for it because the mount that I bought for it is going to go in my toolbox at work.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Man, I hate. There. Well, that's a little better. I hate wearing glasses.
Yeah, I had my glasses on for a couple of days earlier this week, and it sucks. And
Yeah.
for the next 24 hours, I'm trying to push up my glasses all the damn time.
Well, what it is the light when I do my lives and stuff shine right in my lenses. And
Yep.
don't care for that.
Yeah, Rick, I remember that. What's going on, Tiger? Hopefully you're staying warm there in Tennessee. Be right back. I need another drink.
All right. Hey, Tiger. Oh. No, Busted looked kind of bored and lonely, so I figured I'd jump on here with him. Don't really have too much to say, but I know I haven't posted much here lately on my YouTube channel, but this spring, when things change, it warms up, I plan on doing a little bit more on the YouTube.
Oh. First Coors Light I've had in a while.
Pardon?
So this is the first Coors Light I had in a while.
Mm. Oh.
I just knew I'd be bored tonight, so I just decided to go ahead and start a live stream.
Oh, yeah. I figure a lot of people would be bored tonight.
Especially those that have already gotten the snow.
Yeah. Which I haven't heard of too many that's started getting anything yet, but I don't know.
I've got friends that are all the way out in Colorado and stuff. So
Well, I know the ones up in Michigan and Minnesota have gotten snow.
oh yeah.
So Salty Badger's up to his kneecaps in snow.
Yeah, I don't want to be up that far.
No. What gets me is those idiots up there in Minnesota out there protesting sub-zero temperatures. That's
Yeah,
nuts.
but they can't hold the job down.
No.
Oh, wait, shit. Did I say that out loud?
Oh, hey, they're getting paid. Shh. A lot of them. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
opinions expressed by me are totally my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, like Rick said, you got to watch that mud and rock down there at Hog Rock. It'll eat a tire up.
Yeah. Well, that's why you go to a car wash afterwards and run a wand up through there.
There wasn't a car wash until they damn near got to Nashville. So
Really?
from the time they left Hog Rock, taken across the ferry,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess there is one right there at Marion, right? Yeah, it's Marion,
Yeah.
Marion, Kentucky. I think there's one there.
Right.
That's actually probably the closest one.
Yeah. Well, it's still halfway to Nashville.
Pretty close to it.
And then I think Rick was riding back in the rain from Tennessee when he came back. Because you hit a little bit of rain, didn't you? Or did you leave early enough?
I think I got a little bit. I mean, hell, that's been 3 years ago almost. 2 years ago?
Two and a half.
Yeah.
Two and a quarter.
Been a while. I've been forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish.
About clicked the wrong button there.
Yeah, I wish they'd do mobbing more like in that area. Be a little closer for us.
Yeah, and there's not bad riding around there either.
Yeah. No, there
Maybe
wasn't.
eventually they'll move it. I mean, they're moving it around, so
Yeah. Yeah.
oh, see, it just took a while for my damn comments to load. So
Oh. Oh, they're Bry. Hey, Bry.
what's going on, Bri? I have not heard anything out of Bedlam here lately. I don't know that I'm doing Hog Rock, and if I do, it'll probably only be for Saturday to save money for mobbing.
Yeah.
Go down there, don't even know if I'll take a tent, just sleep on the bike.
Yeah.
Nah, I probably better take a tent in case it rains.
Yeah, just in case it rains.
I'm
Either that or find
sure I can find somebody I can pull up under their fifth wheel and just hang out for a little bit.
Well, that's their say. Find a gal that's got a trailer, you know.
I've got plenty of friends down there now, so
yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I think last October was 10 years that I've been going. In
Wow.
October, 9 or 10.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't see him in side chat, but he's on my phone here. Darren from Darren's Harley Vlogs is in the chat.
Oh, what's up, Darren? So he's not in the
He's not.
yard, but he's on the YouTube side of it. Huh.
Yeah.
Let me see if we can't fix that. Nope, that won't do it.
And Chris Venus is in here too.
Sorry, y'all. Apparently, StreamYard's being a dick. Um, that's just layouts. Um, yeah, there's nothing I can do here.
Yeah, Darren, he's only about 30 minutes from me, 30, 45 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, he's actually in Marion or Heron, ain't he?
Aaron, yeah.
I didn't get back down that way, but I think I'm probably gonna wait till it's warmer.
Yeah. Yeah, Darren says I'm around the Heron area.
Yeah, I'm working on getting the full chat, at least on my side. I don't know. I can't do anything about y'all, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to get there. This is pissing me off. Usually on the StreamYard side, you see everything.
Yeah. Yeah, last one I've seen is Tiger Ward saying, "Hey, guns."
Huh. Oh, that's the last thing I see up there too. But oh nope, wait, we just loaded a bunch. I
Yeah.
hate how they do that.
Yeah.
It just takes too long to load sometimes.
Yeah.
So what's up, Venus and Darren?
Yeah. Even Rick says I ain't going outside until it gets a little warmer. I can't blame him.
No, too damn cold. I had to go bring in the groceries. I'm just glad I'm not the one that had to do the grocery shopping. So, hell, I planned on cooking pork chops for supper tonight, and went and got them out of the freezer in the garage and threw them in a pot of water to thaw them, and started seasoning them. And then I realized, shit, the middle's still frozen where they were stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
So, what's the deal, Bri? I mean, we were. I'm not even going to try and say the name. And bike, and now we're back to Bri the biker. White folk taco. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. But no, I just didn't want you to be trying to talk to yourself alone there. Figure out to hop in here.
There we go. Now I should have everything. Right after I change it around again.
But no, after things warm up and Evil Rick gets the stuff off the 97, I'll be going up and acquiring it and bringing it down here. Just don't boot yourself off there.
Oh. There. Now I think we're all right.
Yeah. There's been about 5 comments since that "Hey Bri" from Tiger Ward, but
There. Now I've got it popped up on the side.
oh,
What's going on, Paul? Let's see. I think that's the only new person.
oh, and Paul asking, what do we think of the new trikes?
I like them, but
I do. I like the idea that somebody finally did a modern suspension.
yeah, it's still not a truly independent suspension, but it's better than what was there before.
Yes. Yeah. It beats straight axle for sure.
Yeah, that straight axle was. I mean, it's honestly, it's still not far off of a straight axle because it's held in the same spot,
Yeah, but
same angle as the other side, but it's
but you still got independent. What do you call them?
a divorced third member, basically.
Yeah. But it works better for the rear suspension too because it has more travel. So,
Darren, I highly recommend a Road Glide. It's my favorite.
Yeah, I heard that actually Darren's looking around for a new bike.
He said he's looking at a road glide possibly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he took that little sporty out to Sturgis 2 years ago. Like, man,
He rode out last year. Or was it last year he was out there too? Or no,
I
no, it was 2 years ago.
it was 2 years ago when he went through the storm and had all the trouble and anything that could go wrong did go wrong on the way out there. But he made it.
I honestly don't think the Phoenix, you have a road glide now. So just shush, just calm down over there.
His street glide is a superior machine. Yeah. And Tiger, I like he likes the trike, but not the price.
Yeah. Which honestly they're not bad for, I mean, they're pretty comparable now.
Yeah. Well, you can buy two Toyotas though, like for the price of what you can buy a trike.
Not anymore. Hell, those things are high priced and they're throwaways. So I'm looking at $30,000 for a Toyota Camry or Corolla, and
Yeah.
it'll last you about 5 years, and it's pretty well done.
Yeah.
Right, guns. We all know how much better the Road Glide is than the Street Glide. I've owned both. I prefer my Road Glides.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. He lost his phone too. Forgot about that.
Oh,
So he had no way of contacting the guys at there at Sturgis that he was running late or anything. Oh.
yeah. I ran into weather both times on my way to Sturgis. The first time was, or the first year I went was outside Rapid City when I got hit.
Mm.
I think you actually pulled over on underneath exit 55 and put on my rain gear. By the time I got to Sturgis, it quit raining, which is another 20 miles ish.
Yeah.
Then see, last year it was off and on from just past St. Louis all the way there pretty well.
Wow. And Tiger wants to know why you think the Road Glide's the best.
Yeah, I just seen that. It fits me better. I feel a little more claustrophobic on the street glides. I'm not even a big guy. I don't need to hide from the rain, as Monkey puts it, that he can do on his street glides. Whenever I had a street glide, I couldn't hide from the rain. So
Did you see Monkey's video today about the new Indian?
yeah, I started watching it. I just didn't finish it.
Yeah.
We went out to eat. Damn it.
I like the styling cues they took, make it look vintage. But
I'm not a fan.
he said it's still an Indian.
I'm not a fan. I just don't like the fender skirts.
No. Oh yeah, you talk about something that mud would cake up under. Oh man.
Yeah. You like the new lemon? Yeah, I like the new Road Glide Limited. In fact, if I hadn't bought a 25, I might be tempted to go get a 26. But Harley does keep calling me and telling me, hey, you have equity in your bike. Well, no shit.
Darren had to correct himself. First, he said he liked the fairing moving on the street glide, but then he said, I don't like the fairing moving. Yeah.
Which that's what people bitch about is, oh, I don't know that I could get used to that headlight not turning whenever I turn. The only time that you'll notice that's in a parking lot at night.
Yeah.
Well, I just think I'd freak out if I turn the handlebars and the radio stays in place. The only time you're going to notice that is in a parking lot.
Yeah. I mean, if you're looking where you're going, you won't be paying no attention to it anyway.
And the first time's about the only time you'll notice it. After that, it's just look right over the top of it. I wouldn't mind, a 135, but can't afford a 135. I don't have 135 money. I don't even have 35 money right now. This no overtime is whooping my ass.
Oh. Yeah. Got a winter slowdown, do you?
No, it's because I'm going to school.
Ah.
I'm training, so I don't get my pick of overtime like I had before.
Oh.
I was topping seniority on my shift.
Right.
Now it doesn't matter what seniority I have.
Yeah, Darren looked at
mine and I highly recommend Legacy in Effingham. It's where I got mine at, and they did me right whenever my 24 pretty well just laid down on me.
Yeah, they did. They had no problem calling corporate and saying, "Hey,
Yeah, they called the warranty department. They knew somebody in the warranty department, so they pulled that string.
Yeah.
So I'm very, very happy. At one point I didn't think I'd ever go back to them other than, having to get a part in their closest.
Right.
They got it and somebody else doesn't.
Right.
But since I'm an impulse buyer and I stopped in on my way back from a ride on Black Friday in 24 and ended up with the 24, and then it went to shit and they did me right. So
Yeah. I'm gonna say, no.
yeah, I really like the lighting on the lowers. It's a nice fog light setup.
Yeah, Effingham's closer to you than what Marion is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What, about
Marion's
40?
an hour and a half.
Yeah, you're what, about 40 miles from Effingham?
30.
40, yeah.
What's up, Dying Breed?
Yeah, what is, when I leave Mattoon, I always come down 45 through Effingham, and then I hop off over onto 37 and go down to Salem instead of going down to, I could go down to Florida and over to Salem, but
I don't blame you. But I also tend to stay off of 57 between Salem and Marion.
Yeah, I tend to stay off 57 anyway if I can. I tell you what, the older a person gets, the less you hate driving interstate. I hate interstate roads.
Yeah.
Dying Breed. How you doing, brother?
Just trucking along, huh?
You were saying be right back, beer run. In other words, each got to reach out the back door.
Hell, I could store mine outside, but I'm afraid it'd freeze.
That's true too.
7 degrees out right now.
Oh, wow.
With a wind chill of -7. It's better than what it's been. I mean, it's been 15 or no, 14 was the high today after it cooled off all night. So 14 was the actual high during the day, and the real feel was -7 all damn day.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been making sure I turn my water faucet on at least once an hour, just to check.
So Darren's doing Hog Rock, Sturgis, BB, Vice was a barbecue,
in the Lake
and
of the
Lake of
Ozarks.
the Ozarks. I'm going to try and do Lake of the Ozarks, one
Yeah.
day of Hog Rock, the Boogie, and Mobbin this year, and then Hog Rock in October.
Yeah, see, that's the way I am. I don't get in a hurry to go anywhere, and I prefer the highway, U.S. highways and state routes.
I mean, dying breed in Illinois that's all flat no matter where you're at, so you might as well just stick to the interstate.
Up where you're at. You get
Be right
south of
back. I'm gonna go talk to a man about a horse.
you get south of Illinois 13, then we have hills and curves and valleys. But yeah, most of Illinois is flat until you get down to where me and Darren live. But yeah. Oh, Buster gets up and down a lot to be a host, doesn't he? Oh, love the guy. How much snow are we expecting? Phoenix, we're expecting 8 to 12 inches here in southern Illinois. Oh, I'm a co-host. Hey, I thought I just popped on to help keep him company. Anyhow, Tiger Woods planning on a mob and smoke out in Maryville and Smoky Mountain. Oh, Maryville is Smoky Mountain. That's right.
All right. 1 to 7 for Evil Rick. That's not bad.
Yeah. It all depends on the way that northern line lies, because it's just what the watch is just set right at St. Louis or here south. So I don't even need to put shoes on. Oh.
Fat Glad, you're gonna have to come back to Hog Rock at some point. You and the wife.
Yeah. I don't know. It may have been too much for Stacy when she went.
She had a lot of fun. I mean, she was wearing that damn shark costume she's got. Maybe 27. I'm gonna hold you. I'm gonna take the maybe out of that and say it's just 27.
Yeah.
Also need to get Zach back to Mobbin or to Hog Rock.
Yeah. Well, they need to come to the summer one too instead of the October one.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Tom and Stacy need to come to the summer one.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
God damn it. Kid put something in the microwave for the wife and walked off. Be right back. God damn it. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Darren, it's an hour for you. It's an hour and a half for me because I'm only a half hour from you. And Evil Rick, he's like an hour from me, so that works about right.
Oh,
In fact, I'd say he'll come in October, not roast.
uh,
Oh,
June's kind of a toss-up on weather.
yeah, it is.
I mean, it could be perfect. It could be 105. It could be rain. The first time I went in, no, second time I went in June, it was 45 for a low the first night.
Yeah.
The first time I went in June, it was 105 and no breeze every damn day.
Yeah, Darren, I'll be at the Blessing the Bikes at Bald Knob Cross.
I might do that one this year. I'm not doing anything with the VFW right now, so
Yeah, it does, Evil Rick. You're right about that. More scenery.
yeah. Don't have very much footage you can use at June Hog Rock if you have a camera out.
Oh,
Yeah, Dust Rock 23 was pretty bad. My buddy's first time was June of 21 when we had all the damn rain, had the flood.
my first time at Hog Rock was June of last year.
June of last year, and we had all the
Yeah,
rain and all the
rain.
mud.
Evil Rick, that's what I heard that they got a new water truck. I think they had it last year.
They had it. They didn't need it last year.
No.
Yeah, they have a new water truck, and it's actually a bigger water truck. It's so big it's got to be a tandem axle this time, so it holds more water. Was it 22? I thought it was 21 because I thought it was the year that I went to Sturgis. Yeah, it was 21 because 22 I didn't go in June because I was still healing from my second leg surgery. Or third leg surgery, actually.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was definitely 21 because I almost didn't go. Then one of my buddies said, "Hey, I took vacation." I'm like, "Oh shit! I guess I'll show you where to go."
Yeah, but you don't have to worry about tinning it now.
And if I can't get there on Thursday in June, I'll probably be pretty well taking a tent, and I'll be early Thursday because it'll fill up, and I won't have a place to park that camper.
That's true too. Fills up quick.
I barely found a place last time, and I kind of liked where I was because I was away from everybody, but I also hated where I was because I had to ride my bike to get anywhere.
Yeah. All I hated was back in June was that doggone generator. Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah. It wasn't your generator.
Oh.
Got it across the creek from us.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It was pointed right towards you, wasn't it? I forgot about that.
All night long. Yeah.
I may try and take my buddy Shannon's old spot where he had his rig at before. It was a pretty nice spot. It was just south of the main stage, up on the hill, overlooking.
Yeah.
Yeah, Evil Rick, you're kind of definitely have a new spot. You're kind of in a place in that spot where you were.
Well, he usually camps where Bedlam and them camp, doesn't he?
He was across the road and kind of
Oh.
on the hill, and
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
last year was the first year that I took a camper, Darren, and I like it because I'm not sleeping on the ground. It sucks because I'm not riding my bike down there.
Mm.
I mean, I still take it with me, but can't not have it.
Yeah.
I need to get that damn golf cart I've got sitting in the driveway running, but I need a new motor for it.
Mm.
Well, really just need a
Well, can you
head gasket, I think.
can you get your bike and a golf cart in that trailer of yours?
It would be tight, but I think I can do it.
Mm.
Nah, Evil Rig. I've thought about going that way, and hell, I still got the hitch that came on my 15 when I bought it, but I think I just prefer a big camper. And if I can get both of them,
Yeah.
I should be able to get both of them. I'll just have to put a little bit more work into it.
You know, Jeremy, it sounds like you're admitting to getting old.
I'm not exactly young anymore. I mean,
Oh.
said I'm not exactly young anymore. My boy goes, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Asshole. Well, he's 18, so
Yeah. Oh. Has he got any interest in bikes at all?
yes, he does want to learn, and he found a bike he wanted. Neither one of us could afford it. He wanted a lowrider S.
Oh. Yeah.
He definitely can't afford it because of the insurance.
Right.
But if he doesn't have a full-time job or doesn't plan on going to college, he doesn't realize it yet, but he's gonna go to work at a factory for a little bit until he figures something out.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to do something.
He's got a car payment already. He needs to start paying all of his car payment.
Evil Rick, I will have soon once we get the other things squared away and everything.
Yeah.
So,
Honestly, I wanted to buy a lowrider S for myself, let him learn,
yeah.
and then make him buy his own, and I'd have two bikes.
There's a plan.
But I bought the 25, or actually the 24, and then the 25 instead. So
Yeah. But of course, I'll tell you what though, you get your lowrider S. Okay. I was thinking Sportster S. I'm like, you won't want to ride out to Sturgis in that.
no, God no.
Somebody with noggin mentality might try.
Uh,
I still can't believe he rode down to Daytona on that thing.
for one, Spaceballs ain't for sale, and two, I couldn't afford Spaceballs.
No.
I don't think it's for sale unless he's changed.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he said he wasn't going to sell that anytime soon.
No. Actually, I think he's got more invested in that bike than what he actually paid for it in the first place. Oh.
Pretty damn close to it. If it hadn't been for Advan Black for some of the parts,
Well, yeah, I mean, if he would have had to buy everything, they put into it.
I mean, he bought the biggest part, the bike and then the 131 kit, or the 131, not a 131 kit.
Yeah. Yeah, Noggin ended up having to trailer his Sportster ass home.
Yeah. He also had to fly home first and then
Yeah.
come back to get the bike. So
Yeah.
he had to fly home for a family emergency or something, wasn't it?
I'm not sure. Yeah, that's why Jack, that's where I'm going. I'm not commenting on that either.
Evil Rick.
Well, I don't know if Jack's commenting about Noggin or Evil Rick.
Noggin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. His son
I
is
thought it was a family emergency. Welcome back, Jack.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
It was a little cool there in October. But let's see. Last year was the first year I pulled a camper down. I'd stayed in a camper with somebody else before. And then Tom and Stacy let me stay in theirs too. So, but the year that I stayed in the camper that was a friend's, I had actually set up my tent, which ended up helping me out because I had friends show up and didn't bring a tent, so I just put them in mine and I slept in my buddy's camper.
yeah.
The year that Tom and Stacy were there, I slept in a tent the first night, maybe the second night, I can't remember.
Well, Henry Horton, I was prepared to sleep in my SUV because I pulled down.
Yeah.
That's before I had the track kit on the bike, and main reason I pulled down was after what happened to me on the way back from Bikes, Brews, and Barbecue.
Yeah, I knew that.
And going that distance, and then Robert Varing let me stay in his camper, so that was a blessing.
Yep. Yeah, you stayed with Bob. I stayed with Tom and Stacy again.
Yeah.
A few short days later.
Yeah, and then Yahoo. Man, I can't think of his name. Stayed with Thumpers.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. We all know who we're talking about.
Yeah. Hold on, Tom. I'll get that picture put up. If I figure it out. Too much shit going on.
It wasn't cold enough to shrink a bike.
I don't know. It's pretty damn cold.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, hey, DDK.
What's up, Father Time?
Yeah.
So Tom's caption on this picture was, doesn't look small in this picture.
Yeah. Oh, Dallas.
And again, you're not wrong.
Perfect size bike for Dallas there. Hey, Robert.
Excuse me.
Yeah, there was some good food down there too, I remember. When we were all at Henry Horton.
Yeah, there was some damn good food that was being cooked by Bob
Bob,
and others. I mean,
yeah,
Wilkie
Wilkie.
did a little bit of cooking.
Oh yeah, Wilkie had that barbecue. Oh man.
Bob's damn near a professional chef.
Oh yeah, he was. I mean, like man, this is gourmet. What? Oh.
And then you had Tom, the barista.
Yeah. Of course, then you had Joe, Joe pulling kelp fire straight shot. Oh, poor girl.
Oh,
Zero
0 to new ice age.
stage. I saw that.
Yeah, it's about right. I wasn't going to say that, Bob. You're a hell of a nice guy. Where'd you send it at, Phoenix? I don't have anything from you.
Joe was teaching her how to swallow. Oh boy. Christina said text.
Yeah, I don't have shit. Verizon's been stupid here lately, though. Wife couldn't send my son a text message. There we go. All right, hold on.
Uh, what was that? A mashup between DDK and Keltfire?
Well, Bob, where you're at, in the damn near South Canada, for crying out loud. 17 feet of snow you're going to get. That's the good hair.
Oh.
And you got more hair than me on that in that picture, DDK. Which I'm due for a haircut.
Hmm.
It's almost long enough that my hat doesn't want to stick to my head.
Hmm. Excuse me. And Evil Rick said he heard they're getting around 2 foot in New York.
Fuck that. Fuck a whole lot of that.
Yeah.
I don't want to go back. I want to go back up there because I haven't rode a motorcycle up there. But I definitely don't want to go up there in the wintertime.
No.
Ever, for any reason. Hey, you won the lottery. Come to New York to claim it. It's January. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I'll be there in April. Maybe. If there's no snow on the ground, I'll wait.
Send the check.
And I finally got my real ID. I can fly. Well, I haven't even got it yet. It's being processed, I guess, through the state.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I lost my chat.
Oh.
Last thing I had was, I guess, the good hair. So I knew there was more after that.
Yeah. Chris
How
Venus
much
says,
y'all expecting? 2 foot,
yeah.
18 on Sunday. Shit. Um,
Nut in New York I need to see, and damn. It's all
um,
there.
Evil Rick, there's a little bit in New York I want to see. Definitely not inside New York City, but
Oh, by the way, you going to St. Louis
yeah, it
Cycle
should be a
Showcase?
cycle showcase.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to go up and back on that Saturday.
Yeah, same. It's 2 hour one way for me,
Oh, it's only 90 minutes for me. So,
and that's counting getting into St. Louis to the other side of it pretty well to get to the pageant.
yeah.
Good
Yeah.
night, Fire.
Yeah. Last time I stayed up there, Mike and April kind of got me in trouble.
Stay warm, Fire.
It was fun, though.
Yeah, but I really want to go back to Sturgis, Evil Rick. I like the rally atmosphere.
Yeah.
Not a fan of all the people, but I like the atmosphere. So
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to go just one time, just say I did it. You know.
well, that's the reason why I went. Was just say I did it, and then I liked it better than I thought I would.
Yeah.
But I always thought, figured, I went out there once. If I liked it and decided I wanted to go back, I rode out there once. That's all that really matters.
Yeah.
Hell, I kind of like the riding all the way out there too. So
Yeah.
that, and I are poor people, and I can't afford,
Yeah.
7 miles a gallon to drag a camper there.
No. No. That's where a person needs to have friends in high places, or it's at least got more than you do. Oh hell, I got room in my camper. Yeah.
Which I was gonna be crashing with Bob this past year, but he ended up having to. His kid was starting college and was moving her to college. Her to college.
Right.
Like, oh hell, I can respect that.
Yeah. Your kids come first,
Oh yeah.
unless they're brats and total pains in the butts, and then you're like, hey.
But now I've got a good enough friend that lives in Sturgis. I don't want to. I can't. I can stay at her house, but I don't want to take money out of her pocket.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't rent out the house, but she rents out the yard. It's $50 a night to stay there, but she cooks you breakfast every morning.
Oh
And
wow.
at some point during the week and a half, 2 weeks of Sturgis, she cooks one supper.
Hmm.
And if you wanted to cook a big meal for everybody, she's going to let you do that type of stuff. Oh yeah, I bet you're really paying for it. I mean, college is not going to be cheap for
No.
her. He told me what she was going for, and I cannot remember. Wanting to say it was a 6-year degree and not just 4 for some reason.
Oh wow. Yeah, my son, he starts at Eastern in the fall, and he goes Monday actually to interview for a presidential scholarship.
So I made the dean's list at school this last semester.
Oh, cool.
I didn't even think anything about it. I was on my way to school on Tuesday and turned on the radio, and the first thing I heard was one of my buddies' names
Yeah.
and a bunch of other people. And I'm like, huh, wonder why they said his name. Then they said, then the president's list. And they said another guy's name that I'm going to school with.
Yeah.
And then they said, and the dean's list. And they said my name. I'm like, no way. Didn't think I did that good.
Yeah. Well, congratulations.
I'm just looking for a B.
Yeah.
I got to have a B for the school to pay for it, or for work to pay for it.
Yeah. So I say that and a pack of M&Ms, you're all good.
Pretty much. Thank you, Tiger. Yeah, architecture and design. Smarter than I thought I was, or nobody else is as smart as they should be. One of the two at that school. I don't have that kind of money, brother.
No.
Remember, IR poor people.
Yeah.
I'm just very irresponsible with money. That's the reason why I have a 25, not still sitting with the 21 or the 15 that I had. Excuse me. Kind of wish I still had that 15 sitting beside that 25.
Yeah, Pro Monkey was talking today about some of the bikes that he wished he still had that he'd done. And like, well, you're the one keeps trading them in. Have to have something, the best, latest, greatest.
Yeah, and that latest and greatest is the reason why I traded in the 15 for the 21. That it was going to need quite a bit by the time I got home from Sturgis. But a big part of it was I wanted that better radio so the GPS would actually freaking work, and the Android Auto at the time. Now I've got one of these dumb phones, iPhones. Then traded off the 21 because I went in looking for heated grips. I ended up getting heated grips, thrown in the deal on the 24.
Yeah.
I didn't get them to April, though. And I got rid of that bike in July. But they moved all my parts over, so.
Yeah. Well, you pretty much had trouble with that bike from the get-go when you bought it.
First part was my issue. I pinched a wire changing out the heated grips.
Yeah.
And then it had the exact same issue, just a different cause.
Yeah.
Whenever I traded it in.
Oh, DDK. Want to know if you ride a short bus.
DDK, I'm the bus driver.
Actually, I wouldn't mind.
We don't do that shit. No, I can't say we don't. For the biggest part, Southern Illinois doesn't do that shit. I did see some Ice Pros testers in Effingham last weekend. Yeah, me and the wife went up there last weekend for something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yep.
wish I had a panhead too. I wish I still had my Softail Slim.
You pretty much get south of Champaign in Illinois, you're more conservative.
The biggest part of Illinois is conservative.
Yeah,
It's just a few areas.
yeah. Yeah, even Carbondale's been tame.
You know, Carbondale's been tame.
Yeah.
Yes, Tiger, that's the way it works.
Yep.
I got heated grips. I just on a brand new bike.
Uh, oh.
Uh, I hate how StreamYard lags on the comments.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, Venus. It happens to all of us.
Yeah. Went in for a new hat and got a bike. Oh. Oh. Ouch. But oh. What?
I bet they really twisted your arm, Venus.
I was forced, yeah.
God damn it. I wish I could show the comment, but
Evil Rick says that's why they call it a hat trick.
Bob, if I have the money, I wouldn't trade anything in, but I don't have the money, so what was the new install, Venus? Did I miss something?
Excuse me.
I mean, I know he ordered a windshield and
Mm-hmm.
probably ordered one that was too short.
Do they make one tall enough for him?
Venus isn't that tall.
No, actually, he's not as tall as I thought he was when I met him. But sometimes I guess it was always camera angle when he was, you know.
Oh yeah, because anytime he was on a live with Dallas or something, he
Yeah.
was holding
Camera.
his phone down.
Yeah, they look tall.
Venus is of average height
Yeah,
ish.
yeah.
I guess he thought I was taller than him, so he ordered a size shorter than mine.
Uh-huh.
God damn it, StreamYard. There we go. Oh, got a new seat. I didn't realize you got the Dominator seat,
Mm-hmm.
which is basically the Adam Sandoval seat
Mm.
that Ciro sells.
Yeah.
Got 2 parts I need to install. That's all I've got for this winter, unfortunately. Hey, child, bring me a beer. to live in this house rent free.
Dallas is of average height. Phoenix is 6 foot. Yeah, I believe Phoenix is about 6 foot. Dallas is what, about 5'7", 5'8". He's a little short. He's a little shorter than I am.
He's 5 foot. I thought he was 5'6", and then Droop was 5'7", or 5'6.5", somewhere in that area.
Yeah.
Droop was just happy he was taller than Dallas.
Yeah.
Dallas is 4'6".
Oh.
4'6" mafia.
Yeah. Ouch.
Venus is 5'12.5".
Yeah. That's
My
what.
18-year-old's outgrowing me.
Yeah, that's what Shade Tree says he is. He said 5'12" and a half.
My 18-year-old got his height from my dad.
Oh, both my boys are taller than I am. I mean, I'm 5'9". My oldest son, he's 6'1", right at 6 foot, 6'1". My other son, my 18-year-old, is like 6'4".
And Jack is back for a minute. Jack, are you driving home? Are you fighting snow? Is that what you're doing? You're fighting the snow? That's the reason why you're just kind of popping in and popping out. Yeah, Fat Glide, I believe that.
Yeah, in fact, I don't look short though.
Tiger,
Now Tiger
Stacy
is
is shorter than you are. I think. I think.
of course, you know, a tiger's height sometimes that's good, depending on who she is, you know. You know.
I think Tiger would have a good time down there at Hog Rock because there's
Oh.
a couple of them that are pretty damn tall.
Yeah.
That you just walk right up to.
Yeah. Oh. DA get down telling this Tiger his feet are attached to his knees.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, Evil Rick ain't that tall now.
No.
I think he used to be tall. I know he used to be taller,
Yeah.
but he kind of hunched over now. At least right now, Evil Rick, you keep shrinking on us.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to keep a eye on Rick when I can. I call him every once in a while and stuff.
Make sure he's not floating away when the water gets high.
Well, yeah.
Make
stuff
sure he
like
can
that.
see over the snow drifts.
Oh. Well, I worry about the guy. I mean, he's what are you, 70? What are you, Rick, about 70, 71, 72?
Hell, Evil Rick's at least 102.
Hey, I don't think he's that old.
He knows I'm just giving him shit.
He's 71 going on 72. That's what I thought. Younger than DDK.
Venus, the only person not younger than DDK is God himself.
Oh,
Had a guy that I served with, everybody called him Pops.
Yeah.
Commanders, sergeant majors, everybody called him Pops. And we always joke, hey, Pops, what was your uniform when you were fighting the dinosaurs?
well, back in '80 when I was through basic training, there's one guy that going through basic, and he had to get a waiver because of his age. He was 35.
Yep, 35 is the cutoff.
Yeah,
No, 32 is the cutoff, 35 with the waiver. Or at least that's what
Yeah.
it was.
that's what it is. He had to get a waiver. He was 35, but he was a little. He was Oriental. I'm not sure if it's Korean or what, but man, he was only like probably minimum height to be in the military. I mean, he was that short. I mean,
Well, that's what they need for,
he
you
made
know,
Tiger look tall. You know,
well, they actually want the short ones for
tunnel
like
rats.
helicopter pilots and stuff
Oh yeah,
because the cockpit of a helicopter is kind of small.
Yeah.
So they want the shorter people for the helicopter pilots. And one of the guys that I deployed with, he was 6'1" and was able to get into warrant officer flight school.
Huh.
So he flew Blackhawks. He didn't fly the damn Apaches or nothing like that.
yeah. Oh, you'll keep talking helicopters and that. And Dr. Harley, I'll pop in here. Like, did somebody say helicopter? Oh,
Again, StreamYard's screwing me up, so I can't highlight.
oh,
There, or I can't highlight now.
Yeah.
It's kind of caught up for now.
yeah. Uh,
Me either, Tiger.
yeah. I'll be 64 in May, and I'm still not grown up.
Sitting there talking about it. I think we were talking about it at school. Me and the other apprentice that I work with. He it's like, well, we've got 3 people retiring within the next 3 years. More than likely. I mean,
Right.
maybe even 4. One of those is on second shift, and I don't think he'll last till the end of the year. He'll be retired. One guy's on weekend shift. He'll last a couple more years, I think.
Yeah.
And we got 2 guys on day shift. I'm too far out to get the day shift spots. The other apprentice is way too far out to get the day shift spots. He's bottom in seniority. Right now I have 2 people. 2 underneath me in seniority. No, sorry, 3. But when the one guy on second shift retires, I'll only have 2. So I'm stuck on third shift for a while. As long as they don't put me on weekends, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Or second
Oh.
shift.
Well, when I left Just Right there in Mattoon, the ones that make the big yellow cabinets that you put flammable
Yeah,
liquid.
on the Mattoon?
Yeah.
Okay, there's also a place in Charleston too.
Oh, they
Yeah.
probably did move
On
something
the
over there.
north side of north side of Charleston.
Yeah. Well, this is on 121 on your way out of Mattoon towards Sullivan, not Sullivan.
Yeah.
But yeah, Shelbyville, Sullivan. Anyhow, but it was out there next to Linder's Bagels. Yeah. But no, when I left there, I had golly maybe 200 people underneath me in seniority.
Oh, I've got a bunch of people underneath me, just
But
not in my department.
But in my department, I only had everybody was underneath me in seniority except for one.
Yeah, I transferred into a department that they don't ever lose anybody, hardly so.
Yeah. Well, that's the way powder coating was. But they had started losing people and stuff that people didn't like that powder in their clothes and stuff because we wore these white Vatex suits and stuff and a hood and everything. It still got through your skin and everything. And
Damn, Venus.
oh, punch you in the belly. Oh boy. But no, I knew I was breathing all that stuff in and not good.
Oh no, that's definitely not going to be good for you.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, whenever I had tail light powder coated for that 15 to get rid of the chrome, and seen the guy walk out after he got done putting the powder on something, and he's just covered everywhere except for right here.
Yeah, where it's
Even then, you can see where it streamed past the mask. I'm like,
yeah,
oh fuck that.
yeah, that's not filtering at all. I mean, it's
I mean, it is. It's
Yeah.
definitely helping because there was definitely a full line.
oh, it
Some
helps,
of it was getting passed.
right?
You're not going to get a perfect seal on something like that.
No. Tiger's good, dude. I would only knock.
Yep.
Uh,
Rick, I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Painting is so much better than welding.
yeah. Welding eats your brain. 'Cause I had an uncle that was his career was a welder, and in his last years, man, he just lost it upstairs.
I mean, breathing in all those fumes painting. So
Yeah.
I used to do a lot of welding.
Yeah.
Kind of miss it, honestly.
Yeah.
Anytime we have a welding project at work, I go grab my helmet before anybody else can.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm going to weld alone time. Let the be
It's
nobody's
usually the
around you.
small stuff that I'm doing, unfortunately.
Pardon?
So it's usually just small welding jobs that we're doing in maintenance now.
Right, right.
Yeah, we don't lose anybody in maintenance hardly. That's
No. No, when I worked there in Mattoon, that maintenance, if you could get a maintenance job, you were good.
Hey Phoenix, I got your text message 2 minutes ago. Thanks, Verizon. Glad that wasn't life or death.
And DDK said if he wanted for 5 minutes, he'd have to grind it for 4 hours.
God, I hope you're not that bad, bud.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
Uh,
Da-da-da. Yeah.
Huh.
See, Phoenix sent that message over 30 minutes ago, and then I just now got it. So,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
your welding school.
just a second. Oh,
Most of my welding was done on aluminum because we repaired and replaced a lot of dump trailer floors for grain. And, they also hauled rock and the off.
nothing coming down yet. I went to look out a window.
Nope. Don't see nothing yet. Yeah, it's still way.
Oh yeah.
I tried finding a 24-hour forecast radar, but it wouldn't give me one. Oh, if you sign up, no thanks. I don't need to sign up.
The school was getting paid for his work when I asked what. Well, hey, that's kind of like the college football players and basketball players. The college is using them for advertising and stuff like that, and they're like, "Hey, where's my cut? You're using my image, my skill." Hello.
Yeah, you still got a little bit.
Oh yeah,
That's 3 a.m. apparently.
yeah. The blue dot's where you're at.
You're
And
yeah,
I'm
you're
right.
not far off of that, honestly. I mean,
Well, right
you're
down there in that bend on the river.
yeah,
I mean, I'm on the Mississippi, right there.
yeah, you're right there.
Yeah.
That's 3 a.m. So you got at least 6 a.m. before it gets to you,
Oh,
ish.
yeah.
Assuming the forecast model's anywhere close to being somewhat correct. But then again, how much do we trust the weatherman?
Not much.
Exactly.
No. Illinois, DDK, Illinois.
I wish. I
I
wish.
just-
I mean, Southern Indiana, actually more towards Central Indiana has some pretty good riding.
Yeah. Illinois.
I'm just glad I'm not near Chicago. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, down here in Southern Illinois, we kind of disown Chicago.
unfortunately, we can't permanently disown them. They get all of our tax money.
Yeah. And they come down here and tear up our roads.
Yeah, we do that ourselves, but we can't afford to fix them because they get all of our tax money.
Well, that's what I meant. Kind of. It seems like they're always forever working on them and not much getting done.
Well, that I-57/13 interchange, they've been working on that for the last 20 years.
Oh yeah,
So
and it's still a high accident area.
end of February, beginning of March is 20 years since we've been home from Iraq.
Wow.
A long damn time.
Yeah, truck and biker. He's originally from like Cairo, Illinois.
Tiger, I wish I could. Apparently, I have to wait until the youngest graduates now, according to the wife. The oldest graduates this year. Better fucking graduate this year. The youngest is just in 5th grade. Got a while.
Yeah, you got a ways to go yet. At least another 7 years.
Yeah. The kid we got living with us, she graduates this summer, supposed to graduate this year. And I don't have any obligation to her. I can. You are not going to graduate. You don't need to be living underneath my house. That was the point of you being here.
Yeah, Tiger Ward. Unfortunately, Virginia's getting worse under that new governor you guys got, from what I understand.
Ooh.
Another 12 years before pension. Oh boy,
Bob,
I'm glad I'm retired.
what do you do that you can't? Obviously, a state employee, it sounds like. I assume it's a state employee. It's a pension in one spot, so. Okay, and you've probably told me that, and I've done forgot. I'm sorry. Again, I've slept since then, at least once or twice. I mean, to be fair, Virginia is still better than Illinois. Illinois is now taxed higher than any other state.
Except for California.
No, we beat California and New
Oh,
York.
really? Finally?
But Illinois does have one decent thing, and that's the way they tax the vehicles.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of sucks for somebody that has a 20-year-old vehicle.
Right.
But they pay the same thing that I do for a brand new, or actually they pay 3 times as much for their brand new vehicles or for their 20-year-old car as I do my brand new motorcycle.
Yeah.
That's the one thing Illinois has done right.
Yeah. Well, like Mississippi, I think the cost of your license plates depends on the age of your vehicle.
Yeah, Kentucky, same way.
To where here it's the even keel.
Oh, me back.
All right.
Talk to a man about a horse.
Oh. Nobody. Even Rick, did you have to get taxed twice on that? Because I know you bought that in Wichita. Did you have to pay Kansas tax and Illinois tax on it? Yeah, DDK plates for our cars are like 150 some odd dollars a month. I mean, a year. Well, that's good, DD. I mean, that's good, Evil Rick. Yeah, he got a newer trike. It's an '05 with the Champion kit. Well, it's only got 20. How many thousand miles that got on it, Rick? No, it's a lot less than what you got on the '97. A 38,700. Yeah, that's what I thought.
How many miles does he have on the 97?
Uh, 97,000.
Yeah. 97. Okay, 97 on the 97.
Yeah.
Uh, Bob, I wish I could just tell him I was done paying taxes. I don't think it works like that, unfortunately.
No. Some of your fraudsters need the money. Oh.
Yeah, the Somalian daycares need the money. Oh. See, what else do we need to talk about?
I have no idea. I thought it'd start snowing by now.
Nope, you still got a while.
Yeah.
I've got even longer.
Yeah.
Sure, Venus, sure. Laid down a decent amount of miles there, Evil Rig.
Yeah. Well, that's what, at least 16,000 miles in 4 years.
Yeah. Well, maximum 16,000 miles in 4 years.
Yeah.
15 to 16. That's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was hoping to have 10,000 on the 25 by the end of this year, or end of last year, but that didn't happen.
Well, you had a good start on it.
Yeah,
Like, start just a week after you got it.
It was 10 days, I think.
Yeah. I was going to say it was a week to 2 weeks after you got it.
It was like I got it, and then I laid down 1,000 miles shortly thereafter I think it was over the period of 10 days, got the 1,000-mile service, and then left for Sturgis.
Hey, it's everybody's old buddy John. How you doing, Road Reality?
There he is. Then came home, had about 35, maybe 4,000 miles on it.
Oh, yeah.
Laid down a few more miles, got the 5,000-mile service done, and rode to Oklahoma the next day.
What?
The 24 I had the 1,000-mile service done, and then rode spring fling the next day.
Oh yeah.
I need to get enough miles so I can do the 10K. So when I go on another trip, it seems like
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm at 8,400 and some right now. Jesus, road. Well, actually, road reality does ride a lot.
He does.
Just at 35 mile an hour, it takes long time to rack up 4,000 miles.
Right. And Maryland's not that big of a state as far as
No, it's not all that big.
every once in a while he'll find a road that he hasn't gone down in a while.
Yeah, that happened on. I think that happened on his snowy ride.
Yeah. That was fun of him being on the way home when it started snowing on him. That was good video though.
I call bullshit Evil Rick because on his videos, anytime he gets over 35, he blurs out the speedo. As soon as it sees 35, he blurs out the speedo. So we don't know if he actually hits 36 or not.
Yeah.
Well, John, you're getting older, and that tends to happen to the older people.
Yeah.
Actually, I think John's younger than I am.
Yeah. You two are probably about close to the same age.
Have a good night, Tom.
Yeah, later, Tom. No. Yeah.
John, how old are you? I think he's a few years younger than me.
I thought he was like 40. Well, that depends on the speed limit.
70 is a speed limit.
Yeah. Or than 35.
85 is a speed limit on the right road. I mean, so he's between 35 and 40. Okay, so he's not that much younger than me.
Yeah.
My buddy asked if we're still dead. If we're sure we're not dead, John. So,
Yeah.
but one of the guys at work was talking. He goes, "Yeah, ever since I have that back surgery, I have to get up every morning, I have to do these stretches, these little exercise." Well, I got done doing that and laid back down in bed the other day, and nothing hurt. And I went, pretty sure if I got up, did a lot of stretching, then nothing hurt, I'd go ahead and call the funeral home, start prearranging stuff because it ain't going to be much longer.
Oh. I said I've been between 25 and 65 since. Yeah. Oh.
But Evil Rick, how fast will the 97 run?
Oh. There's a bust up to the day. Uh,
Maybe John's older than me. Oh wait, elementary school, not junior high. So that's what, 6th grade. I really do. I just threw away a T-shirt yesterday that was older than my kid. It just got too thin to wear anymore. It was one of those things where I thought about making it into a quilt, but it wasn't held up as that either. So
Is that what you said caused the vibration on it, Rick? You said, you got 75 and there's slight vibration.
ugh.
A DDK. Still got loincloth in his closet.
TDK, you still have the fig leaf in your closet. Let's go ahead and get that.
Oh, I gotta be nice. I'm still older than DDK, so
Nobody's older than DDK
well,
except for God.
figuratively, I guess.
Oh,
Oh, okay, Rick. He's
my
talking about
Harley doesn't vibrate that much.
Oh,
Until I turn on that little button for the back seat.
Yeah.
Joke, I don't have one of those. Thought about it. Seriously thought about it.
There you go.
No, they make one that responds to the throttle even.
Oh, did they?
Oh yeah. It goes, you gotta take the covering off the back seat and cut out a little bit of the foam.
Right. In the passenger seat, Venus. In the passenger seat.
The passenger pillion, Venus. Not on my seat.
Oh.
But yeah, I about shit whenever I found out about those. I'm like, wait, really? The bike doesn't do it enough on its own for them?
Yeah.
Because I mean, even the damn crotch rockets have a little bit of vibration to them.
Yeah.
Especially at 75 mile an hour.
Now, see, Jeremy, you and my oldest son are close to the same age, I imagine, because he'll turn 39. He'll turn 39 this year in April.
I've got him by 3 years.
Oh, you got
A little over 3 years.
So you passed the 40 mark.
Yeah, I'm a good bit past the 40 mark. I still refer to myself as 40 every once in a while, and then I go, fuck, that's not right.
Yeah.
Like the other day, makes me sound a little bit younger or a little bit dumber, one of the two. The other day at school, I said, yeah, starting up school at 40 years old was dumb. And I got thinking about it. Fuck, I started school at 41.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Blackbirds did top out at 160.
Wow.
Fastest I had in my, call it a wannabe crotch rocket. It was a Yamaha YFZ 600. It was a detuned sport cruiser 600 bike. It ran 154.
Mm. There you go, John. Try that. Oh, no.
John's probably looking at vibrator right now, having a damn near heart attack when he sees it. Hey, Phoenix, just have them message me. Fuck, I'd do it.
I'm going to say you're not behind. Oh. Do you have a Harley that doesn't vibrate anymore? Do you have a Honda that doesn't vibrate at all? Get your woman the vibrator. Vibrator.
Well, I'm trying to think if I've had my bikes up into triple digits on camera.
Hmm.
I don't think I have.
Well, I know a certain Marine that's active duty that rides this guy new 26 he's had it on triple digits already. If I don't want to put a channel out there, I don't want to get him in trouble or anything, but
I can't think of who that would be.
he's a sergeant major stationed in South Carolina.
It's not somebody I watch. I mean, the only Marine that I can think of is Grant. He's not active on YouTube anymore.
No.
Marine rider, and he's retired Marine now.
Well, he's got what is his other channel thing? He's got a clothing line now too. Hang on.
Phoenix, I happen to know for a fact that it will as well. About 112, to be more precise, on one that's not shut off. Ryder, no, he's not active duty. And
Well, put it this way, the first part of his
he's
channel
kind
names.
of a cocky, arrogant little bastard. And
Hang on. Trying to go to clothing brand and that
at least he wasn't active duty. He may have went back. Like, I don't know. Is that it? XAN?
no.
Okay. I was gonna say, I think he said he was a Marine at one point, but
No, this guy's still
He's
active.
being a cocky little bastard. He kind of confirms that.
Yeah, this guy's still active duty. Search. But you follow him on Instagram, because your friend name first one pops up. This way, he's got a clothing brand called Highway Gladiators.
Now I'm confused.
Hog Slayer.
Okay, I didn't know he was a Marine, and I don't
Yeah.
watch his YouTube channel. So
I don't watch him on YouTube. I follow him on Instagram.
okay, well
But
I
he's
have
also
like 2,000 people I follow. So
yeah.
oh, I meant to ask Jack. I wonder if Jack is still listening. If he's been getting the reels I've sent him about Texas freezing.
That was a funny video. He did. That was funny. I knew exactly who you talked about as soon as you said Jack.
Right, Venus? So me, my sister's husband, my other sister's boyfriend, anytime that it was New Year's Eve 2004 going into 2005, anytime me or the brother-in-law or the what was supposed to have been a future brother-in-law, that didn't happen. Anytime we had to go piss, we just step outside and I'm gonna go talk to a man about a horse.
Oh, yeah.
And one of my sisters, I can't remember which one it was, the one that was already married or the one that was supposed to have been married, supposed to be getting married, asked their significant other the other day and goes, or not the other day, but the next day and goes, what were you guys talking about a horse for?
I knew exactly what it was. We used to use that term also.
I go talk to a man about a horse. One of the guys I work with goes, I gotta go walk the puppy dog.
Yeah.
He's just got to go talk about him there, DDK. We don't all have those weird Tennessee fetishes.
Yeah. Of course, most Tennessee horses are slow. That's why they're walkers.
Mm-hmm.
Old Tennessee walking horse, they called them.
Yeah. I remember hearing about Tennessee walking horses. Then my uncle used to have a lot to do with horses. Been to national finals rodeo several times as a
Oh, yeah.
pole bender. Never did the team roping or the bird dogging or anything like that.
Yeah.
Wasn't very nice, John. Trick your wife like that. Good night, Ty. Stay warm.
I thought Tiger left already. No, it's Robert, wasn't it?
Oh,
Good night. Good night,
I didn't
Tiger.
realize Robert left. He must have did that while I was talking to the man about the horse. But no, I knew Fat Glide left.
Yeah.
Venus made it back. Did you make a deal on that horse yet? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
10 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to get off here in a second for at least for a couple minutes. Well, my wife has a tenant. My wife, well, ex-wife / girlfriend living. Anyhow, she's got a 10 o'clock alarm goes off. The dogs hear it and they know it's treat time.
Oh, treat time at 10 o'clock, huh?
Oh yeah, and they every night at 10 o'clock they get their treats. And he hears that and he'll start getting all prancy and dancing and stuff.
My dogs are in bed right now. They get a treat very seldom.
Yeah. There he is. All right, I'll be back.
All right.
Come on, Murphy.
So apparently Murphy's the dog's name. Ugh. Venus. So John, apparently I missed the video where you had to get rid of the trailer. Was that a like a neighborhood thing, a city ordinance, or what? What are your plans for this year, Venus? Not gonna pull mobbing out of your ass the day after I leave, are you? Like you did Sturgis?
Oh, the dogs have me trained well.
Apparently, so does the ex-wife / girlfriend.
No. No. So I guess this weekend we're going to find out how strong.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're going to have to do a review on that.
He's busy typing right now. Wish I could be there again. I'm going to make it back at some point, just not sure when. But anyways, as I was saying about started to say earlier about my friend Liz in Sturgis, I can actually send her my camping gear, get mailed to her house. Then whenever I get ready to leave, I can just leave it all at her house. She'll put it in the basement in a little box. It has my name on it.
Yeah.
So I don't have to worry about taking shit there except for my clothes.
Yeah.
Because, see, the first time I went, Iron Butt out there, and then hotel on the way home. Last year, Iron Butt out there, hotel on the way home. I think that seems to be the way to go. Yeah,
when Rider on 3 goes out there, he's always got to stop, in Iowa? somewhere.
He stops about there, yeah.
Where his dad lives or something.
Yeah.
So he got
No, I think his dad actually lives in South Dakota, just on the far eastern side.
something like that. I know he's up out of Missouri already when he stops, but at least he's got someplace to stop.
Yeah. Which now I actually have a friend in about the same area as his dad, right in that right north of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. I got
Oh,
friends that live there now. Thanks to the wide world of YouTube and Sturgis and
oh yeah,
the tickety tockety and all that shit, I've got friends all over the damn country.
yeah. I don't do TikTok. Of course, I don't do Facebook either. Just YouTube and Instagram. I get too many things. I get confused.
Oh, it's hard to keep up with trying to do the same video that goes on TikTok goes on YouTube, goes on Instagram.
Yeah.
Sometimes it goes on Instagram. I forget about that one more often than not. Time for another beverage. Shall return.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. How far is? Let's see. Da 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 da. I'll find out for you, Phoenix. How far he is. Oh, there you are, Jim.
It's 17 hours.
I'm sorry, Rick. Rick, maybe Rick told me to quit yawning.
Yeah, I see that. Almost 1100, like 1050. A little over 1050. In miles, 17 hours. Well, 17 hours is how fast I've made it. Both times. I really need to save the GPS data the next time.
Why did you get lost?
No, just save it for the time and the mileage.
Ah,
The first year I went out there, I didn't know anything about that Relive app, which basically just tracks you all along the road.
oh, yeah.
Last year I forgot to start it until it was daylight, and I left at 3:00 in the morning.
Is that what wind road therapy uses?
Yeah.
Because I think that's neat. She shows a map, then she shows routes.
Well, damn, XAN, it's a lot warmer there than what it is here. It's 6 here.
Yeah, I got 7. Rick says it's 8. Where he's at?
Or 3, depending on which thermometer he's looking at.
Let's split the difference.
Well, Phoenix, I think I did the math the first time, and that's an average of 70 mile an hour. I think I did it pretty good. A little under 70 mile an hour, I think, is how fast it averaged out at, which is kind of slow for just interstate, but whenever you figure in your stops and all that.
Yeah.
But I loved as soon as I hit the South Dakota, because get past Mitchell and you can see for 5 miles down the interstate to see if there's something parked in the median. So I'd run it up to 90 and set the cruise. Then all right, well, I'm done with 90. And I roll on up.
Yeah.
On the 15, I didn't do that on the 25 because it was still a new bike.
Of course, you're like flat, straight roads. Reminds me of home.
Pretty much. All the way up until you get to that southwest corner, it's a flat, straight road.
Yeah.
Except for you got a little bit of a dip there at the lake and or the river. Lake, or, I think it's a river.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's 55 is a good pace. But as soon as I hit South Dakota, I was running every bit of 90 both times.
Hmm.
And on the 15, I cracked it back to 120.
Oh wow.
Because it wasn't governed on its speed. Sorry, it was governed at 120. The 21 was governed at 114. Pretty sure that actually I know the 25 was governed at 112. You might get 113 if you're headed downhill.
Hmm.
But the cruise will not set on the 25 above 95 miles an hour.
Hmm.
I think it was the same for the 21 too.
Oh yeah. I mean, I usually go about 5 to 10 over, but after that, I get paranoid.
10 over is about the minimum on the bike for me.
Yeah. 10 over is about max on me.
Yeah, I'm not worried about a speeding ticket. I can pay for a speeding ticket.
Well,
It won't. It's not very easy, but I can pay for a speeding ticket.
well, speeding ticket. Once you get a certain point in Illinois, they want to nail you for reckless driving too.
Well, that's fine, but most states above, it's 20 over. In most states is felony speeding.
Yeah.
Illinois doesn't have felony. Illinois just has reckless driving, which is still a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
I can still pay for that ticket.
Of course, get it on the way out there, like, well, there goes my budget.
Oh yeah, it would definitely suck, and I wouldn't worry about paying it until I got home.
Which would be nice when you're done with schooling, then you go get you back some overtime and stuff.
Not really, because there's not much overtime to be had in our department.
Oh, really?
Yeah, until let's
Vacation.
see, the one guy that was on third shift went out to have shoulder surgery or knee surgery or something. He's still not back to work. He left in like December of 24. Still hasn't made it back. Still swears up and down he's coming back. So therefore, between December when he left and when the two that are on third shift graduated school, because they're going through they went through the same program I did. The day shift guys worked a shit ton of overtime, and one of the second shift guys.
That's got to be a bummer.
And it'll be all right. I'll be making a little bit more money an hour. Hopefully by then I'm making quite a bit more an hour.
Well, that too, but I was talking about Phoenix's comment.
Hmm.
Yeah, that one. 32 over.
Holy fuck. Holy shit. At 15? Now, Dad, how come you didn't slap the shit out of her? Oh, wait. Shit. Sorry. I'm going to guess she was driving with Mom.
$240.
That's honestly not terrible for 32 over.
No.
I think mine was 175 for 20 over.
Well, mine was like 240 for 15 over.
Where at?
Just out on a back road. It is a 30.
Here in Illinois?
Yeah.
Huh.
City cop. But what it is, there's on the south side of Murfreesboro, there's a place called Shoemaker Drive, and it just curves the outside, takes you to Route 13. So you can go Carbondale without having to go through town.
Yeah.
And it's a 30 mile an hour, and he caught me doing 48. So, well, actually, it was 18 over. So, but I made it.
didn't realize that
They said it was a residential, like
a hardship permit at 15 where you're at. I mean, in Illinois, you can get a hardship permit for having a DUI so you can drive to work. That's the only type of hardship permit you can get.
Mhm.
Even then, you got to wait a month after you lose your license. I mean, I never missed a day of driving to work, but I also only lived a half mile from work. Okay. I lived outside town in the country too, and still didn't get my license until I was 16.
Yeah.
And a couple weeks. Damn DMV was closed on my birthday. Mom had to work because you had to have an adult take you.
Yep, DMV was closed on my birthday too. That when I first got my license. Of course, I think it was Memorial Day that year too. So, which they would have been closed about Monday anyway.
Yeah. Well, now they're open on Mondays. The thing that pissed me off about that, the being closed on Mondays,
Yeah.
was the fact that they were closed on Tuesday if a holiday fell on Monday.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers, you already had the day off.
Yeah.
You didn't need another one.
Yeah.
You only work half a day on Saturday. Now they don't work Saturdays, so.
In Carville, they still do.
I don't think they do Saturdays here.
I thought there was half day Saturday. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, Evil Rick, you're right about that one.
I did not know that. I knew actually at 16, when my boy looked it up, you can get a motorcycle license. He was 16, 17 at the time.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it's only for up to 150cc.
didn't know that part. He just said that he could get a motorcycle license. So, I mean, no matter what, he is going to take a rider's course.
Yeah.
I never did, but he's going to.
Right. I never did. The heck, I was riding mini bikes ever since I was 7. You know, something with a throttle.
Hell, I didn't even have my motorcycle license until I had a bike for 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only reason I went and got my motorcycle license then was just to hear my mom quit bitching.
Yeah.
You don't have a license for that, or you don't have a license. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Not for a motorcycle. Well, no, but I still have a license.
Yeah.
That's the same as not having a license. Fine. So I wouldn't took the test.
Yeah. Oh, I mean,
I think that backfired on her a little bit. I don't think she expected me to pass it.
Confused.
50 Chevy Apache pickup.
Wow.
I have that. I would love to have one of those now.
Oh yeah. Those have the money that one of them in good condition's worth.
Mm-hmm. Or a 57 Fairlane.
I had a 64 Fairlane. Yeah, it was a 64 Fairlane, what they call a T-bolt.
XAN, you kind of froze there for a little bit. You may want to look outside to see if it's snowing.
Nope, not yet. It's just cold.
So cold, the internet's slow.
Yeah. Well, what it is, I had trouble with my internet here a couple weeks ago, and FCC had changed something to where the internet company that my provider, they had to go in and get permission to FCC to move something back in line because I'm so close to it to where it's overlapping. Because I'm only from where the tower, their thing is on the water tower here in town.
Yeah.
And
We've got a company like that here.
I'm only 500 foot from it. So
You really can't get no better internet than that for that one.
no.
See, now I can't see in my tower, so I can't get that one. Which I wanted to, because that was a veteran-owned company here in town.
Yeah.
But then he sold, so I didn't feel bad for not having it either. So
Right.
nice. It's awesome, brother.
Oh wow.
I think my dad had so many damn cars between he was 15 and 17 that I don't think he'd know which his first car was, honestly. Because my grandpa restores cars, so
Yeah. Well, my first car that was actually given to me, but it wasn't titled in my name because of my age, my uncle gave me. And to me, I thought it was an old car, but at the time it was only 10 years old. It was a 68, hang on, what was it? 68. It was a boat. Who made the Oldsmobile? It was 68 Olds 98. And that thing was a boat.
yeah, they were on the boat side of things.
Yeah.
The first car that I bought was an 85 Lincoln Town Car.
Oh wow.
That wasn't a boat, that was a barge.
Yeah.
302. Just drank the gas.
The first car I ever had bought that was titled in my name was a '68 Nova. That thing, I hated what happened to that thing though. If you ever take and do work on a car and get it all cherried out, get it appraised.
Oh yeah.
Because I had that thing all real nice and everything. Because I just gotten out of the military, I bought it, I sunk a lot of money into it, and had an old lady hit me head on. All the
Yep.
insurance company wanted to do was give me $500 for it. Like, oh,
Well, that's bullshit, Evil Rick.
yeah, I saw that.
I gotta go talk about a horse again.
Okay,
God damn.
it goes right through him. Wow. Well, hey, Bill. Oh, what's happening? Not much. We're just wasting time. Busted Knuckle wanted to do, I guess, a snow watch. See where the snow was heading. But I've been talking about a little bit of everything, anything, and everything. I don't know how many's still in here. Oh, come on. No. Oh. Oh, this is lag. Oh.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on, Hoghead? Welcome to the shit show.
And it's gone downhill. No.
It hasn't gone up. We know that much.
Actually,
Went uphill, we'd be cruising through more snow.
I kind of thought Road Reality would join us.
So did I, fucking prick.
Oh, we still got 8 people watching.
Yeah,
We've
we've been
had
on
more-
for
Yeah.
damn near 3 hours. My longest live in a while.
Yeah.
Trying, Bill. It's a whopping 6 degrees here right now.
I got 7, according to my phone.
And now we're down to a real feel of -8. So
Oh, gee.
eight or 3.
3.
Depends on which thermometer he looks at.
Hang on. I'll be right back. I gotta run water.
You gotta walk the puppy dog. Oh. Let's see. Hoghead Bill, you are like way north.
Okay.
What the hell?
All right. No frozen pipes yet.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about trying that. It's warm enough in this house.
Yeah. Well, I've got one area that's I've got a heat lamp on it to where a couple weeks ago I didn't have a heat lamp and it got real cold for a couple days.
Yeah.
It froze on me and because I forgot to plug the heat lamp in. Oh,
Can't get his browser to.
what?
Download a new browser. Oh, wait. Hold up. We got a celebrity in the mix. Love you
Good
too,
evening, all you fine feathered friends of mine.
Oh, hey, he got the stocking cap. He said,
Dude, it's 55 degrees here in the porch.
"Oh, that's right. You're out on the
Um,
porch here."
buddy.
How's the audio sound?
No. Yeah, you're good. Bill, no. No, absolutely no. In fact, fuck no.
22. Minus
Negative
22.
22.
Oh,
Negative
wow.
22. That's a whole lot of fuck no.
Yeah.
Not even a little bit. That's a whole lot of fuck no.
I basically rebuilt my computer last weekend, so it's trying to get everything set up again.
Oh,
Nice mic.
Thank you. Fafine sent it to me for review. Link in bio.
Wow.
I had a company that wanted to send me a mic, but only after I paid for it. No thanks, I'm good.
You know, they tried that with a Stream Deck thing, one of those deals with the screens on it, and you hit the stuff and the things happen. They were like, yeah, you buy it, we'll send you PayPal. And I was like, or you could just PayPal me first. And they were like, yeah, we'll do that. And then I got involved in this camera series project that I'm working on, and it's been weeks, and I can't get my head above water on it. So I was like, nope, I'm good with the microphone. I love this mic. It makes my life easy.
It sounds good.
It's loud. Sorry, Phoenix. Is this better? Is this better for you,
Ooh.
Phoenix?
Hey, bud, you got a face for radio. You know that, right?
And a voice to match.
Now, coming into the boom boom room.
Next up on these groovy sounds, we've got the bald-headed bastard himself, Busted Knuckle. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'll be honest with you. I installed this mic, and I didn't expect much for under $100, and hell, they were willing to send me a freebie. So I plug it in, and I start using it, and I go into Resolve, and I'm editing the footage, and I'm like, why does this sound so weird? And I just started deactivating all the plugins that I had for my other mic. And I was like, oh, it sounds better. Let me go in and remove the equalizer settings. I was like, oh, that's even better. All right, we'll just run it naked then. Cool, we're good. And if I'm too loud, I can turn it down for the Phoenix.
I just need a webcam because I just use the one right here on the laptop. So
Yeah.
anytime I move and I can't see the screen, I got to adjust adjust my face. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
GoPro.
It doesn't work on my fucking Mac anymore.
I got 99 problems, but that ain't one.
Yeah,
Look, let me be perfectly honest with you. I have this Mac Daddy computer that cost me, a used Sportster price-wise, and it crashed every day or two for 9 months, and I finally said, let's just reinstall Windows. So I said, here, reinstall yourself, and it said, okay, I'm going to go do it, and it got about 93% through there, and I went, wait a minute. I didn't back up my editing software project library. Oh, so I went in real quick and hit back up, and I got 99% of everything back when it was done. But
oh, nice.
now it's been running for a solid 6 days with no issues, knock on wood. So once I've done a few reboots and it doesn't crash, I'll call it good, but it's been nice. So I have enough problems. I got to set up the settings on here. Where the heck is my settings at?
Sorry, I can't say Mac won't recognize the GoPro. StreamYard and Mac won't recognize the GoPro.
Huh.
Because Mac knows that it's there.
If the Mac knows, go into your settings and drop down camera.
I've done that. before. I haven't done it here lately. Hold on. Trying to get the thing in the hole.
We had to go to high def there. Apologies for the flickering.
There we go. Huh?
So how long you had that mic, John?
I've had this mic for 4 months.
Oh, really?
I want to say 4 or
just
5
now-
months.
I just now noticed it.
Yeah, it's so the GoPro's over here, but when I record my talking head videos, the camera's over there, and it's actually
Okay.
moved a little bit. But the mic is only barely visible, just like
Yeah.
2 inches of it shows up. So,
Okay.
but it
I'll
doesn't
say-
pick up any background noise. There's an exhaust fan over there. There's a space heater right behind me that's
Yeah.
running, and all you hear is the sultry sounds of the road reality. I don't even know if you can hear me vape.
Nope.
Nope.
So XAN, you like that video where I got snowed on towards the end, huh?
Well, that was good. I
Dude.
tell you what, when you took off and when you left, it was nice, bright, sunny, you know. And then you go back and
Oh, they can
Well,
hear the douche flute. Okay, that's good. Hoghead. Hoghead Bill is off my Christmas list.
oh,
So that GoPro won't even turn on right now. Sorry,
Should have bought a
Phoenix.
DJI.
I'll avoid the crotch shot this time. I mean, you can go live from Insta360 now, so
Yeah. It's so cold my cigar lighter won't even work right. There we go.
hey, I got a red light on this one.
I told you didn't have to put the red light on tonight.
You know you like it, big boy.
You bald-headed bastard. Evil Rick, snow can ruin a ride. And it was stuck to my helmet and my jacket and my pants and my boots.
and he had his open face.
And I had the open face. It froze on my beard. Oh, that was a cold last 10 miles of that ride.
Oh shoot!
It was something else. I haven't been snowed on like that in a while. But I got to be honest, the Road Glide did really well with it. I went over one painted line and I could feel it squiggle a little bit. But other than that, it was like, I don't care, whatever.
You had your traction control on, though, didn't you?
Oh yeah, dude. You saw me in the
never
video.
turned it
I put it in rain mode as soon as the snow started really coming down.
I don't think this new bike's been in rain mode, except for cruising past it at the road or sport mode.
I left mine in rain mode for the first month because of the salt on the roads. And the fact that it had a lot more power than my 114 and I wasn't used to it yet.
The 24 was in rain mode the day that I brought it home just because the road was so damn cold. But
Yeah, it was
on,
33 when I bought it.
Hey, Brad.
welcome to the shit show. Hopefully
What's
you're
up,
staying
dude?
warm where you're at. Wait. He's not getting the snow, but I think he's staying warm, not staying warm. He's below the snow line, but up there where it's fucking cold.
Yeah. It was above the snow line.
That's what I said.
Yeah. You said below, I thought.
Then I said must fit the snow line's below him, but
Yeah. There you go.
yeah, I must have deleted the drivers that do the GoPro webcam. Now it's not even popping up. Used to it pop up that it was connected.
You just need a little blue pill, it'll pop up again.
I'm sure it would.
Dude, it was hilarious. My wife went to see her doctor a couple weeks ago, and she comes home and she goes, "Oh," and of course we ended up talking about you, and she mentioned something, and the doctor was like, "Well, you know, a lot of guys that age need a little blue pill, and then they can get going." And she turns to her and unblinkingly says, "My husband doesn't have that problem. We're good."
Congratulations.
Oh yeah. It's a stick up, not a hold up.
Apparently, I can put backgrounds.
That's wonderful. Anything's better than your kitchen.
That's all the way over there. You haven't seen the kitchen.
No, but I've seen the bedroom.
No, you haven't seen that either.
That's on its OnlyFans.
Trust me, my wife doesn't even allow the phone out.
Goodness. Hawkhead Bill. 2 popsicle sticks. And some duct tape.
Oh shoot.
Nick, yeah, nope.
Oh yeah, I would nope.
No.
I would nope right out of that place. No, thank you. Am I still too loud?
No.
-8 is pretty bad. Can't imagine actual temperature -8 right now. Real feel of,
Yeah.
what is that? Or depending on the wind, -16.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to be in the single digits next week. And I'm like, I'm not prepared for that. I'm going to have to actually close the exhaust fan window for this porch and not have a cigar for like 4 days. It's going to be painful for everybody around me.
Yeah, see, we're in the single digits now. So here, so
No. I finally convinced my wife to turn up the thermostat to like 72. It's been at 69 for a long time.
what's wrong with that?
Well, I prefer 68. That's where she does me and I owe her one.
I'll let her know you said that.
Shit, she's heard me say it. This would not be a surprise to her. Not in concert series. Okay. All I did was get rid of any background noise, so that's the only change I made. That, and I turned my hearing aids up so that I can hear better. And then my voice goes down, and I can basically, this is like a whisper to me. In fact, I should be charging my phone up before we lose power.
Surely you're not going to lose power. It ain't going to get that bad, is it?
Dude, you'd be surprised. All it takes is one douche nozzle with bald tires on a 27-year-old Civic slamming into a power pole, and we're fucked. Pardon my French XAN, but I'm surrounded by assholes that come from all over the world and decide that they're going to get historic tags on their 27-year-old Honda Civic so they don't have to get it inspected, and then I got to share the fucking road with them, and they slide into you and cause all sorts of fucking problems, and I'm tired of it.
Oh.
Hey, John.
Yes, sir.
Tell us how you really feel.
I can't. You'll get demonetized.
I'm not monetized, so
They will reach into your wallet and take your money. I'm so fed up with the fucking drivers around here and half of the people that if I could move tomorrow, I would be packing right now, not talking to you guys.
Yeah.
It's gotten like 10 times worse in the last year. My neighborhood has gone from quiet and peaceful to, wonder what that siren's for, and guess I gotta call the cops again.
That's funny. Let your blanket on the
right. I fired my bike up earlier tonight, let it run for about 30 minutes, turned it around. That way I can just pull out of the garage tomorrow after it starts snowing so I can take my picture of my snow glide.
Shit. I parked mine after the snow ride and it was still wet, and I closed the cover on it and walked away. I haven't seen it since.
Well, this was the first time I've been in the garage since last weekend, so.
You plugged your Tinder in, didn't you, John?
Yes, I remembered to do that. I really need to hang a hook there. I got to hang a hook there that I can hang the tender lead on to remind me before I close it to put it on there, because we were going somewhere and it had been a couple of days since I rode, and I get out of the car. My wife goes, "Where are you going?" I said, "Well, I got to go plug the bike in." She says, "What are you doing that for now?" I was like, "Because it's been sitting there with no tender. It's cold out. She needs a little juice when it's warm or when it's cold out. Warm it up."
Yeah.
So, yeah, I need a reminder.
So why did you have to get rid of the trailer?
There's a city ordinance that cargo trailers and enclosed trailers like mine could not be parked on the street. And it's only enforced when somebody complains. And the new neighbors that moved in across the street, all 12 of them with their 16 cars that block the whole road, the timing is more than just a coincidence in my mind that within a month of them moving in, I got a $300 ticket for that trailer, including
would have parked the trailer in the driveway, parked the truck on the road. And
except
shit, motherfuckers.
except the city tree drops tree sap and limbs all the time and has damaged every vehicle that's ever parked under it. And I'm not willing to do that to my new truck. So
Since
it is what it is. I made the decision. I got rid of it, and I parked my Vulcan 800 right there in the same spot where the trailer was and put a cover on it, and then somebody stole the solar panel off of it. So now that bike will rust into the ground before it gets moved again. Come hell or high water, the people that got the city to ticket me expecting me to get rid of my trailer are not getting that parking spot. It's in front of my house. I have every right to use it if I have a vehicle, and I do, so I will.
there you go.
Yes, Brad, I have had problems with my 25. My 24, it's set for the better part of the month and never had an issue. The 25 can't go a week.
No, of course not. I don't know if you saw my video, but I had one where I went out.
Months. I mean,
Mine was doing load shedding one day.
Yeah.
Park my 27-year-old Civic. Dude, I've looked into Facebook Marketplace to get a van that I could park the road glide in and put a ramp on the back of it and use it as just a parked trailer and just park it right there on the street and just the cheapest van I can get, but they're still like 12 or 15 grand. So just like a high roof Ford Transit or something, man, that would just be the
One
cat's
with a
ass.
blown engine. I mean,
Sure, who gives a crap, you know? I looked at one. I found one with 147,000 miles. They still wanted $11,000 for it. And I looked at my wife, and she goes, "If you think it's worth it." She wasn't totally against it.
Brad, I have not tried putting it in transit mode. In fact, the one time that twice, one down and back, that I've hauled the bike, on the way back, I forgot to put it in transit mode. And it was fine. I eventually stopped and checked on it and picked it up off the floor because I was an idiot. Retightened the straps and it was fine. It fired right up.
Oh, you dropped your bike in the trailer.
Yeah, it fell over to the right-hand side.
Oh, did you bend the bars?
Nope. Didn't bend the bars, scratched up the end of the grips because it landed on the windowsill for the camper.
Oh, I dropped
With the camper window.
I dropped my Vaquero in my trailer one time on the right-hand side, and I thought I'd bent the bars, so I ordered new bars, new grips, had a friend of mine come over to help me install them, and as we were taking the old bars off, he loosened them, and I rotated them, and I was like, oh, it's perfect. They're fine. Well, we're still putting new bars and grips on because we already took all this other stuff apart, and so I had nice new black bars with Avon the Avon cushion grips. They were awesome.
Yeah. I'll try to remember to do that, Brad. I make no guarantees because I forget. You ever forget? I forgot.
Makes sense, though.
Yeah. But the older bikes say older. I mean, the Rushmore series bikes were looking for the fob all the time too. It's not like the fob got near and was able to tell the bike, hey, fucker, you need to be looking for me now.
The only time my Harleys haven't started is if they weren't plugged into a tender.
Well, see, now my 21, whenever I broke my leg in 21, it's set for 2 months and fired right up.
Wow. Now
Fired right up on Christmas Day.
my Vulcan 800 will sit for months without a tender and start right up. But my Street Glide, I had it for a week and it was like really cold out. And so it wouldn't start, but it became a problem where it just needed the synthetic oil. And once I put Syn 3 in it, it worked fine.
Hey, Phoenix, what model's Athena? Yeah, shut the fuck up. So Phoenix, out of the blue, texts me one day and goes, dude, yeah. Have you seen Athena? Who? Athena. No. And he sends me a picture of his beautiful road glide that he has. Oh, that's
Phoenix.
Athena. And I realize that
It's
evil
true.
Rick, but if it's the bike searching for the key fob, then the 21 search for the key fob too.
So here's the
It's set
thing.
for 2 months and fired up. So
Here's the thing. The new Helix bikes have a similar electrical system to all of the brand new cars and trucks and stuff. And there are modules, and there's one brain that controls everything, and there's all these sub modules that turn on and off. Hell, the owner's manual on my Canyon says for the first 4,000 to 6,000 miles, expect to hear strange clicks and noises before you turn it on, when you unlock it, when you lock it, and when you turn it off again.
that's just until you get used to it and you don't hear it no more.
I think that's what they're guessing, but they're saying that the computer system will eventually figure out its shit and stop with all that nonsense. But I think the new Harley Helix models are the same way, where there's one brain controlling a bunch of modules, and those modules turn on and off randomly. Like my Ram had issues enough that every year the dealership gave me a new battery with my oil change because it failed their load test. And they'd go, oh, the warranty is, 11 months ago. So they'd put a new battery in it while it got the oil change.
And I understand that, Brad, but my 24 didn't have an issue after a month, but the 25 does after a week.
That's because they gave you all the upgrades that were on the 25s that your 24 was missing, that my 24 got, even though we bought them on the same day. When was your 24 built? Do you remember?
I do not remember. I never even looked at it, honestly.
I think mine was built in July.
Oh, no. Mine hadn't sit at the dealership that long.
Well, the dealership that I bought mine from, I think, sold 3 bikes that year, which is why they're no longer in business.
Yeah, mine sells them about as quick as I get them, except for lowrider STs, apparently. They still have a 25. They still have that beautiful 25 in the blue burst and chrome.
Ooh,
that everybody fucking loves so much.
That would be a great sister bike to my Road Glide. Nice. Ooh, I should buy that. Fudge.
I'll let the wife know that, I'll let your wife know you're wanting another bike. Oh wait, she doesn't give a shit, does she?
No, she actually, I sent her a link to a camera lens I was looking at the other day, which was a very expensive lens, but I was looking at it used. It was a little more affordable. And she's like, disapprove. I was like, really? That's a first? Usually I just say, oh yeah, there's going to be a box here tomorrow. It's fragile. Wait till you see what I bought for the camera stuff in the coming weeks. Yeah. Got that whole camera series going on. Nobody's watching it, so go watch it.
I seen another place that had the whiskey
fire.
meat.
Yeah.
Did somebody say whiskey?
Glide.
I'll be right back.
They had the Whiskey Neat CVO Street Glide that still brand new, untitled.
Wow.
I personally like the dark platinum or whatever the hell it was they called that, the silver ones.
Mm-hmm.
I liked it better. Depends on what you're going to do to your stock bike, your plain Jane road glide or street glide. If you're going to build the engine and you're going to build it beyond what you'd get out of a CVO, if you're going to add any kind of custom accessories, then no. If you're going to leave it a CVO and not touch anything other than bars and slip-ons, you might as well buy a CVO at that point. But if you're changing anything, just anything of, call it more than $2,000 worth, you might as well just have a standard, if you will, and then add your own touches.
Yeah.
In my opinion. I've been wrong before. It's bound to happen again. I mean, even Monkey said the reason why he bought his CVO Road Glide was because he didn't want to make any changes to it. And then he
Still did.
made a bunch of changes to it.
It's not neat, but I got the whiskey, and there was a guy at the front door wanting to sell me a horse.
Oh, that fucker.
I told him to go pound
He's
sand.
around.
Too late at night. I don't buy horses after 10 p.m. I'm with you. I'm with you, Brad. I have most of my stock parts on my bike still. I've only added to mine. Except the windshield. I've changed that out quite a bit.
Yeah, the money back when you sell, which the 21, I left the front suspension on, and what else did I leave on it whenever I traded it off? The bars, because literally Thanksgiving Day in 24, I bought a new top triple tree, new risers, new bars, new grips for the 21, and then the day after on Black Friday I traded off the 21.
That's just poor planning on your part.
I'm an impulse buyer, goddammit.
You're exactly what the corporate overlords want.
So
they don't like me.
Which I'd been looking at 24s for a while. I probably should have bought one earlier than what I did. I'd still have a 24. Maybe
You know
it's a good
what?
thing I didn't buy one when I was first looking, because then I'd have a 24.
You know what? I might be more of an impulse buyer than you then, because I hadn't even really looked at the new bikes until I rode one on a Saturday, and I bought it 3 days later on Tuesday.
Oh, I'd looked at them. I'd rode them several times.
No, my first ride was that video, the test ride of a road glide, and that was a very expensive test ride.
Of which you rode a trike also.
I did. I didn't like the trike. Wasn't for me.
No, it takes some getting used to.
I think if I bought a trike, I'd want a reverse trike with the two wheels in front.
They are different.
Yeah. I just felt like every time I tried to turn that tri-glide, it was pushing the front tire, and I was like, that's a very
That's what
It is.
I was like, that's a very uncomfortable feeling. I don't like that at all.
that's what it's doing, unless you're leaning in and going slow. which riding on 3, I don't know if you watch any of his stuff.
Sometimes.
He can manhandle a trike.
Yeah.
That was the other thing. My shoulders were sore after a test ride. I was like, ugh, give me something with 2 wheels. I could just, ease on the bar and the thing falls over and goes through a turn.
Right, Phoenix. In a perfect world, it's one of those things where you order the bits and pieces.
See,
that
that's
you want.
that's one of the problems with the American vehicle industry. Yeah. Anyway, overseas, like in Europe, they'll have a representative model from each line in their showrooms, and then you sit down with a salesperson and you order exactly what you want. You wait 2 to 3 months, but here in America, we want it now. We want it today. So they stock a bunch more vehicles on lots, hoping for people like Jeremy to show up and buy it.
Yep, impulse buyer.
Yep. Hey, I tell you what, when I bought my GMC this past year, I dropped my kids at the bus stop at 9:30, and by 10:30 I was at the dealership, drove through the rain a state away because they had the one I was looking at. I walk in, I said, "Here's the keys to my Ram. Give me the keys to your Denali. I want a quote on it when I get back. Which way should I go to hit the highway?" And they were like, "Just go down this road." I was like, "Okay." So I took a 45-minute test drive, came back, said, "Okay, how big's the check I got to write?" And the guy's like, "What?" And I was like, "Look, it is now 11:30, and at 2:30 I'm getting on the road to go home so that I can get my kids at the bus stop again. If we haven't finished the deal by then, I'm driving home in the Ram. Get to it." And 2:37, I was in the new truck driving home. It took me a few minutes to adjust the seat and get everything set up the way I wanted. Once they kicked it out of demo mode, I had to pair my phone with it again, but boom, done.
Let's see, the 15 Ram that I bought brand new was thought out the night before, because we took the little piece of paper that I had to have to get the employee pricing for where I work, and we weren't even really sure we were going to buy anything, because I was taking the 09 in because it was even had a growling in the rear end. Well, I had a problem with the computer I had a problem with the computer in December, the BCM, got that fixed, and then had that rear end issue, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm done. 2 major fucking issues, and I'm done. And we went to take it in on a Saturday morning. They handed me the keys to the loaner because I prearranged the loaner. And they go, I was like, well, hopefully I won't be needing these. What do you mean? I'm like, well, I'm walking up front and talk about a new truck right now. Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
dude.
I ended up buying the new truck, and I walked back and dropped the keys to the loaner, I think my appointment was like 10 o'clock that day, and it was 5 o'clock before we got out of there that afternoon.
That's too long. No, I wasn't doing that. I had 4 hours to make the deal.
I test drove 4 trucks.
Oh, no, I just test drove the one.
Oh,
So,
sorry.
Yep, that's good enough.
Sorry, 2 trucks and 2 SUVs.
No. Dude, you have more patience than I do. I had Ram designed the DT trucks, the 2019 and up. They designed the air conditioning system faulty to where it never got truly cold in there. Like once the ambient temp hit 85, that truck wasn't keeping up. You'd sweat. I had air conditioned seats and I'd still sweat. It was more comfortable to ride the Street Glide. And then it had numerous water ingress.
Ride the bike anyways for me, so.
Well, there's that, but it had numerous water ingress issues where I had wet floor
issue on the 15 and the 16. So
I had wet floorboards a couple of times, and then the Friday before I bought the new truck, I made a left going up to the Harley dealer in the rain to buy parts, and 12 ounces of water came out of my air box. And when I got there, I put my fingers in because I had already removed the air filter and the cabin air filter and the door and the kick panels and all that. So I knew all those electronics were now wet. and I reached my hand in the airbox and I put my fingers down and they were all wet up to the knuckles. And I was like, yep. Came home, told my wife, we're getting a new truck. She goes, when? I said, probably Tuesday. I got to go to work on Monday. And I took Tuesday off and went over and bought a new truck.
I would have taken Monday off work just because it's fucking Monday. And then again,
Yeah,
if you take Monday off work, then money just comes on Tuesday.
Well, I had to go into the office. I had a meeting, so I went. But I took the
I
next
would
day
have taken Friday off work and had a long weekend.
Nope, it was already Friday afternoon, and I wasn't dealing with it. I was like, give me a midweek post rush hour commute. You forget this area is like congested 24 hours a day.
I don't do rush hours.
I don't either.
I mean,
I told work.
There's a rush hour where I'm at. It's everybody gets off work at 3:00 in the afternoon and tries to leave the parking lot at work.
Yeah.
No, I told work I'm coming in after rush hour and I'm leaving before rush hour to make up for it. And they said, okay. So that's what I do.
Yeah, I don't have that option.
Phoenix says you need a 27-year-old Civic. he just grabs a joke and he holds on to it.
He
Yeah.
does.
I think that.
Kind of like that Road Reality guy.
Man, have I told you about my crappy neighbors across the street, the trash that lives there?
Yeah, I think you may have mentioned
Yeah.
that. Oh, hell, I can't come up with some bullshit thing that lives there.
Yeah, a whole bunch of times. The house next to them is for sale now, and I'm just hoping somebody moves in that doesn't like their way they act and can just be like, yeah, call the cops, and I live next door to them, so come out here and do something about it because they're breaking all these laws. Anyway, other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, how was the play?
I saw a thing on Instagram today to where a guy was out on his front porch smoking some weed, and neighbors called cops. And cops there said, we got a call from somebody that you were out here smoking weed. And they said, where's that? He said, I smoked it. It's gone. Said, oh, where'd you get it? He said, from my neighbor. He said, the cops are over there at their house now.
Oh, geez.
So during COVID, you seen the blotter, anonymous tip, more than 10 people at a residence, advised we can't show up. That would be 11.
That's funny. Now, if the guy who got called in about the weed said, hey, I got it from my neighbor, should have said, they bury it in their back garden there too. And then the neighbor could be like, hey, thanks for having them dig up my garden for me. It's ready to be planted now. They could work together on this.
Yeah.
Oh, it is far too
I don't
cold.
need a 27. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna leave that alone. My wife might just be pretending to be asleep.
Yeah, you don't want her dreaming about you buying a 27-year-old Civic.
No, that's not what I'm worried about her dreaming about, me acquiring this 27 years old.
Oh, yeah. This is not the 30-year-old Escort I was looking for. This one is white and has 4 doors.
4 doors for more. Never mind.
4 doors for more whores. Yep. There you go. I'll finish that one for you. I'm in the mood tonight.
You did it again, John. You broke me.
I'm good. I broke the XAN.
You said the 27-year-old Escort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a Civic, an Escort.
Right, but they stopped making the Escort in 2001, I want to say, or 2002.
But they did have nice headlights.
They did, but they weren't too bright.
No.
No, they weren't.
Do you want them bright?
No,
Not really, honestly.
no. They were cheap to fill up too.
Yeah.
And a friend of mine stood on one once.
It's really not that easy, that hard to break the XA in. You just take him to Hog Rock, and he gets this big shit-eating grin across his face, and leaves it until he rolls out the front gate.
Does he turn out like a buddy of mine when you take him to a gentleman's club? I love you. Don't take me out of here.
He wasn't quite that bad. He left on his own accord.
Oh, I didn't know you drove a Honda,
Oh,
but that's none of my business.
No, it's a Yamaha.
I know it's the Kermit the Frog reference because I'm wearing a green hat.
I know. I didn't really pay attention to the green hat, but I mean, the Accord and Honda. Yeah, I understood that part.
Yeah.
oh.
He rolled an Escort once on the interstate. What? How full was her wallet?
How much did you have to give her to do that?
$50 for the first 15 minutes.
Or 15 miles?
Miles, whichever came first. Yeah.
I came first. Who are you going to please with that thing? Me.
Me? That's all that really fucking matters.
Yeah. Nobody takes care of number one like number one.
Oh.
I'm over here now. Man, I haven't been on a live in a long time. This is weird.
Yeah.
My first one for a little bit.
Same
That's
here.
what she said.
Yeah.
It's been a year since I hosted one.
Oh.
Other than TikTok Live, I've done a few of those.
Nah, I don't do the TikTok.
That's where all my damn little shorts come from is TikTok. So
My shorts come from China. So says the tag in the back.
I don't wear shorts. So
Call you Rambo because you're going commando.
no, I just don't wear shorts at all. Period. I wear jeans all the damn time.
Oh, so we can call you Casper, the half-friendly ghost.
Call me Casper the asshole.
We just call you an asshole.
Okay, that works too.
This red over here, where is it? Right there. Yeah, this red here. That's what my wife looks like after 5 minutes in the sun in the summertime, because she's as white as that sign back there. Normally,
She a ginger also?
no, she's a blonde.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll see her in an upcoming video. I have her carrying my new monitor for me.
Wait,
I now have.
Hold up.
I-
have
I
we
have
ever seen
dual-
your wife in a video before?
Yeah, she was in a series of 3 videos when we rode to Gettysburg a few years ago.
Oh,
took-
that must have been before I started watching your videos.
Yeah, you should go back and check them out. It took a long time to edit out all of her curse words.
She's my kind of people.
Oh yeah, she curses like a sailor. It's hilarious. I'm just riding along, and I was like, "Honey, I'm going to spend hours bleeping you out."
And she must have loved every damn minute of it.
Oh, she fucking loved it.
She probably dove deeper into the cuss words at that point in time.
You know, she might have invented some new ones. It was hilarious. Last week, she goes, "Hey, I need you to send me a link to the video that I'm in on your channel." And I was like, "I'll do that, but why?" And she goes, "Well, this guy Chris that I work with, he said he's been watching your videos and enjoying your banter when you ride around on your Harley and stuff. And I told him I was in a video with him, and so I need you to send me a link so I can send it to him." So, oh yeah, good times.
If he's already watching your videos, then he's going to see it anyways.
Yeah, but he's only starting with the new stuff, I think.
Oh, he's wanting to see the Gettysburg stuff.
Yeah, he wanted to see
Send me the link to the Gettysburg. Hold on.
Right.
Fuck it.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
look it up myself.
But I have dual 4K monitors, Asus ProArts, no link in bio, that I bought for this computer because we got to have 4K times 2. I've got 8K over here. I bought it simply to make my screen recordings better for my editing channel. That's dedication right there. Phoenix, I don't think he bought the horse, but he pissed off a few goats.
No, I did not buy the horse. He wouldn't come up with a deal that I could.
Shit, you were just jealous of what the horse had.
justify.
I think I'm going to buy a trike just so I can ride in the snow. Any idea how fast a Can-Am Spider is going to rust in the snow and salt?
My wife's grandpa rode one all over Helen Creation, so
I might buy one. I have a spare shelter sitting around. I could probably fit it in.
no. They're
You gotta
pretty
park-
damn wide on the front.
You just park it sideways. I broke busted. He's now thinking. It hurts. Look at the
I
painfulness.
don't think that works, but go ahead and give it a shot, John.
No,
I,
I'm good.
I was just trying to think of a spider with chain tire chains on the back.
No, I would get the stud kit that you just drill them right into the tires,
Yeah.
and I would just tear up the street in front of my house with it. Tell the city F you.
So, just out of curiosity, does Gettysburg have its own playlist?
No, but if you type in Gettysburg, 3 videos come up, or 4.
Oh, look, there she is.
Is she really going to do this? Yeah.
No, I dragged my wife to Gettysburg Bike Week.
Yep, that's right. I'm reading the timeline, the thumbnail.
Oh, yeah, I just read the title, so.
Yeah. Speaking of motorcycle shelters, I'm in the top 5 for Speedway motorcycle shelter videos on YouTube.
Awesome.
Yeah, totally shocked about that one.
Welcome back, Dying Breed.
Yeah.
Dying Breed, my #1 coffee fan and time stamper.
Yeah.
You know, I looked at the Nikon GT, but god damn, it's pardon my French, XAN, it's ugly. It's ugly. I've seen. No, I'm not going to go there.
No.
Don't think so, Brad. Unless I win tickets again, which could happen. I mean,
I thought only the
last
seniors
year-
get to go there. It's homecoming after all.
they handed out ticket, or they put tickets on vet ticks, so
Oh.
I didn't get awarded any because they were in a lottery, but I won tickets to 24 through Adam Sandoval. Yeah, no to a Vanderhall, no to a Slingshot. They're cars. They're not motorcycles.
I can't get in and out of them either. They're too damn low. Dude, after my appendicitis and the appendectomy surgery, I couldn't even sit in a car. Like, I get in my wife's van and I've got the seat with the lean real back far. And then I almost got in a fist fight with an old lady on Christmas Day because she asked me to move her Camry. And I told her, no, I don't want to be folded up like that. And she insisted. So I moved her car. I gave her the keys back, dropped them in her hand. And I said, that fucking hurt. Actually, my words were a little more calm than that. I said, that really hurt like hell. And she grabbed my arm and said, young man, you're not supposed to talk to me like that. And I grabbed her arm and gently, and I said, well, you're not supposed to force a guy who's like 3 weeks post appendectomy to move your damn car and fold up like a pretzel to get in it. So let go of my arm before I do something I'll regret. And I
You
got
talk your
away from
mother-in-law like that?
Huh? Oh, dude, it was fucking painful. I was like, oh, I'm not ready for this. I'd already taken off my jeans and put on sweatpants. Like, the recovery is real on this surgery. No, F that. Hell, you saw
apparently there's a bill going through the U.S. Senate and House that to be classified as a motorcycle, You
It has
must
to be
set
strapped.
front to back, not
Yeah.
side by side like you do in a slingshot
Yeah.
or a Vanderhall.
Yeah, it has to be
I
straddled.
support that bill.
Has to be straddled and have handlebars.
God intended everything to be front to back. Yeah. Side by side is just a sliding A-frame with your buddies. Look that one up on Urban Dictionary.
Venus, one of my buddies had a Can-Am Riker, and it apparently just magically disintegrated on the right-hand side one time. And then he had all kinds of issues after that and ended up with a Can-Am Spider.
The Spider seems to be the much better vehicle of those
I
two.
give him shit all the time because, he's younger than me by about that much.
Yeah.
A few days.
He's the one that was a hog rock.
Yep.
Well, dude, Black Phoenix Entertainment?
Yeah.
So I'd never met
I
him
know
in person.
of him. I haven't watched much. I don't think I've watched anything of his for a while.
So he had, I want to say he had his Riker. I don't know if he had a Riker or Spider or whatever. He had a 3-wheel Can-Am back at VAM 2023. And him and Roadie Riders and a couple others all met up in middle of Virginia. And so I rode down and joined them to go to VAM. I pull into the parking lot, get off, screech my bike. You've seen the video. I get off. If you watch the video, it's fucking hilarious. I get off the bike. I walk up. I'm introducing myself. I was like, hey, you got too many fucking wheels. What's your problem over here? You got 3 of them. That's not a motorcycle. I was like, hey, by the way, I'm John, Road Reality. How you doing? Oh, yeah. That was good times. I said so many inappropriate things that my done life's wife, I think, still would not let me visit and put my legs under her table, which is a saying my dad had because he wouldn't let his brother-in-law put his feet and legs under his table. And that was a thing saying, you're not welcome to eat at my house. But anyway, I digress.
I can see that.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen Travis in a while until he commented earlier this week on Doc's Live.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's been working a lot. I usually talk to him on Instagram and I haven't heard from him in a while. That and I bothered him with too many computer questions because he's more of a IT nerd than I am.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
I do it for a living.
goddamn cloud system, so.
Dying Breed says he enjoyed the VAM videos. Thank you very much. I might actually have time this winter to remaster VAM 23, which was apparently color graded by the Matrix. So
You should really just consider going to VAM 26.
I have already been asked, and I'm already concerned because my wife has 2 or 3 week-long vacations for this year coming up, and I am already in the shitter with PTO from work because of my appendectomy. So, I got lucky, and I called them from the urgent care, and I was like, so, yeah, I just got the news I'm getting my appendix out tomorrow, and I know the work day is not over, so I took today off, of course, but I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. They were like, "Cool, let us know when you're out, so you're okay." So I called and said, "So I'm okay, but I got a 4 to 6 week no lifting more than 10 pounds, and my laptop bag weighs more than that." And they were like, "Guess you're working from home until next year."
At least
So I
you
was
have
like,
that option, because if I would get told I'm not lifting more than 4 to 10 pounds, I'm not going to work.
right?
And
Well-
not working from home either, because there's nothing for me to do.
Well, when they told me that, I turned to my wife and said, "Guess you're gonna have to help me pee."
She goes, "I'll get the tweezers."
No, she goes, "Well, isn't that why you bought a motorcycle lift?" I was like, "I got jack stands."
Oh.
Yeah, good times, dude. I kid you not. They kick your ass out after one of those surgeries. They're like, "So you're awake, you're conscious, you're not slurring your words. Go home." I was like, "Let me finish my burger first. Give me a fucking break."
See, after it was about 24 hours after I had my plate and screws put in that I went home.
You had an addictomy, right?
No, I had plate and screws put in for a broken leg, and then I had might as well been that addicted to me because I had a long piece of metal shoved into me.
Yeah. That'll get you the fans on the OnlyFans website.
But no, I had the plate and screws put in, and it was about 24 hours after that I went home. And then 6 months later, we found out that my leg hadn't healed. And actually, it's a little bit more than 6 months, but found out my leg hadn't healed. So they had one surgery, pull the plate and screws out and do a bone culture, make sure there's no infection in the bone. Then I had another surgery to drive in a titanium rod. And I went home hours after having the plates and screws removed, and I went home hours after having the titanium rod put in.
Wow. How bad is your health insurance?
Within a week and a half after having the rod put in.
You were riding the bike a week and a half later?
Yeah. And I almost dropped that motherfucker on that side.
I bet. God damn.
I went to a U-turn, and obviously after not riding for a couple months, it wasn't a very pretty U-turn. That titanium rod held that bike up.
Shit. I waited like 5 days or something, and it had already been a few weeks since I'd been off the bike, or a couple of weeks. So I went outside and I fired it up. I let it run for a while, and I gave it a few revs just to hear potato noises. And then I got the fucking gout Thanksgiving Day, and it just put the brakes on my recovery, and I saw zero recovery for like the next 2 or 3 weeks. I was just the same amount of pain every day and just nothing healing until the freaking meds for that wore off. And then I was like, all right, now we're starting to heal. And dude, I went on that first ride and I was like, hey, this is not so bad. And then I had a manhole cover and was like, oh, my insides just got rearranged. Fuck this. I'm going home. And I went home and I laid down.
Where they should be for a motorcycle rider, damn it.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. You know, I'm laying there on the bed in the prep room, and the anesthesiologist comes in. She goes, oh, do you have any bad reactions to this? And I said, well, when I was 10, I had a surgery and I puked for 2 days after. She goes, great, I'll pump you full of anti-nausea meds. So I held down lunch and everything fine after the surgery. But then I turned to the surgeon and I was like, so you're going to be going through my belly fat, right? And she goes, yeah. I said, how much I got to slip you to get a little lipo done while you're in there? I used to be a little thinner. And she goes, we're not doing that today, sir. And I was like, really? Come on. This is my first time under the knife in like 20 years. She goes, it's my first time too. We're both going to be learning.
That gives you confidence.
Dude, I've had more doctors with senses of humor lately. It's been great. Back in the summer, I had my first colonoscopy, and I signed up because I've needed one for years because I have a history of it.
You are 40 then.
Oh, yeah. But my dad died of colon cancer, so I had to sign up early for the colonoscopy, and I kept putting it off until I found out that my health insurance supported a sedation-free colonoscopy. So I signed up for that, and I called in specifically and said, I want sedation-free because I'm deathly afraid of needles, and you don't want to deal with me and an IV. You just want me to walk in and get this done. So I did all the prep work, and I show up, and the lady's like, great, here, put on your gown. We'll start an IV. And I was like, whoa. I'll put the gown on, but what the fuck is this about an IV? And she goes, well, we do this for fluids and just in case. I was like, look, lady, we're not going to have a problem, okay? But I signed up specifically for this for no IV. I'm deathly afraid of needles. I have a phobia. She goes, yeah. I'll talk to the doctor. I was like, you do that. Get back to me. Doctor walks in and goes, so I understand this is your first colonoscopy. I was like, yeah, have you ever done one? She goes, no, we're both learning today. I was like, well, fuck me. Let's go. So
it's still 6 degrees. It still feels like -8.
It is currently 17 here, 54 in the porch. Feels like, fuck me, it's cold. So the doctor's the doctor's ready for the colonoscopy. And I go, just tell me what I need to do. And she goes, you need to be still and be quiet. And I was like, okay, well, tell me when I need to be quiet. She goes, now's good.
Now's good.
Can't
So
imagine why she would say that.
Oh, hold on. I'm thinking. Hold on, John. Quiet. No, don't compute.
I know.
it was the most painful 15 minutes of my life. And I've been to the DMV. So I get done with it and I call my wife and I'm like, I'm in the truck going home. She goes, already? I was like, yeah, this is the benefit of sedation free. And it wasn't any worse than being lactose intolerant, which I am severely. So fuck all this. I'm going home and I'm frying up a burger. So I did. But anyway, I got the appendectomy done. I had a burger after that too. So that's like a ritual now.
So it looks like this massive winter storm is between Lake of the Ozarks and St. Louis right now.
Oh yeah?
So about 2 hours out.
Supposed to be at my
Well,
house tomorrow
no,
night.
It's still a little closer to you because it's between Fredericktown and Carbondale. It's at the edge of Fredericktown, Missouri.
Yeah.
Where are you out of, XAN?
Southern Illinois.
Oh, you both are in Illinois. I'm over here in
Yeah.
the East Coast.
Yeah.
We're gonna get hammered tomorrow.
If you look at the Mississippi River, south of St. Louis, I'm 90 miles south of St. Louis.
Wonderful. I am geographically illiterate.
But I live on the Illinois side of the Mississippi River.
Sounds great. I have no idea where that is. If Google Maps can't get me there, I'm lost.
Well, the long blue line in the middle of the United States, that's the Mississippi River.
I don't look at blue lines. Thank you very much. Should work my way up. No, dude. Look, Bill, I'm lactose intolerant. I'm used to a lot of stomach pain, which is why I let the stomach pain go for a week before I realized I have to go to see a doctor. I might actually have appendicitis. And I Googled all the technical terminology in the post-op report. Turns out I was within 24 hours of it rupturing.
We had a guy in basic training that
You shared?
ruptured.
Oh, his ruptured. Yeah. What
Yeah.
his what ruptured? Let's be clear.
Appendix ruptured.
Okay.
And
We know you and men.
The drill sergeants were always just saying, "Oh, just drink more water. Just drink more water. You're dehydrated. Drink more water." And then one of the drill sergeants walked in from another one of the companies inside another one of the platoons inside the company and goes, and just scooped him up and carried him out the fucking door. Like, just picked him up. Let's go.
Yeah.
And talked to the drill sergeant a couple days later, and he goes, "Yeah, I've been there myself. I knew what it was."
So that's the funny part. I had a weird stomach ache. It just felt lower and sharper than most stomach aches. So I figured, I don't know, I got the flu coming on or something. And like I filmed that whole solar panel battery generator video. Yeah, there you go, Bill. Burst on the operating table. That's good timing, actually. Your best bet to survive a ruptured appendix is right there.
I never had a cast actually put on my leg after the stainless steel plate and screws. I had a plaster splint wrapped with ace bandages and cotton, but still never had a actual cast. Literally the plaster splint just went around the bottom of my foot and up the side of my leg on each side. I wore my little air cast, my walking boot, after the titanium rod, just to kind of help it for a little bit. But I think the beginning of June, like June 4th, I had my titanium rod put in, and Juneteenth, I went for a ride. And it was a couple 100 miles.
Nice.
Oh, okay, Bill, I know about those tubes. It wasn't
Yeah.
me, but girlfriend, she had to have a kidney removed, and they had tube. Like, that thing was nasty looking.
Dude, I swear to God, when they had a surgical team of 3 people, and it was the surgeon and a young lady and a young man whose last name was Dong. I verified with him that I wasn't mispronouncing it. I kid you not. His name was Dong. And I was like,
was his first
like,
name Long Duck?
I was like, I don't want to be offensive, but I want to pronounce your name right. Did you say your last name is Dong? I'm hard of hearing. And he says, yeah, it's Dong. I said, okay. All right, Dr. Dong. So, but the lady that came in the middle of the night, she looked at me and she was like, I saw your CT scan and it looks like you're going to be here a while with us. We might have to put a drain in. So that drain is exactly what I was afraid of. I was like, fuck me if I have a drain.
Yeah. I don't know what yours was like, Brad, but I had a 19 millimeter titanium rod put in.
That's 5 more millimeters than he is long, by the way. Just
6.
that's giving you the benefit of the doubt because you're hard.
It's fine.
Stop sending me those pics.
I don't need the benefit of the doubt. I'm comfortable with myself.
I don't want to see those pics anymore. Save those for your wife and your gynecologist.
Just quit sending me pics of your wife then.
That's not my wife. That's my girlfriend.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, then send me pictures of the wife then.
I would, but I like being married. It's financially beneficial to me.
Right.
And
Still have
you
money.
know what? Let's talk about wives for a second, because my wife gets home today and she goes, "You're old. Do you know who Janis Joplin is?" She might not have actually said I was old, but she did ask me who
How
Janis
much
Joplin
older are
was.
you than your wife?
3 years. So,
Oh hell, that's nothing.
so she goes, "Do you know who Janis Joplin is?" I go, "Yeah." She goes, "Do you know what she looks like?" And I was like, "No, let me Google her." Why? And she goes, "Because one of my coworkers says I look like Janis Joplin." And I was like, "Yeah, your coworker's right. You look like, damn, I married Janis Joplin. Don't die like her. I need you around for your paycheck." And then the fight started. She knows she's the road reality sugar mama, by the way, so we're all good with that.
But yeah, the
Hold on.
titanium rod is sunk in with
Before we get back to your rod,
5 screws.
shh, Jeremy,
Shut the fuck up. It's my life. I will mute your ass.
I have the talking stick.
You don't have any stick now. But I've got 5 screws. I've got I think it's 2 in the top, 3 in the bottom. And it's literally from one end of the
He's got one in the bottom.
fuck.
Double fuck.
Do it again. Just fucking do it again. But God damn it, I lost my train of thought.
Talk about 2 screws in the top and 1 in the bottom.
Yeah. Or not, two in the top, 3 in the bottom, 3 in the top, 2 in the bottom. Fuck, I don't know. I've slept since they done it, so. And I was back on. Actually, I asked the doctor after my surgery. I'm like, "Hey, when can I get back on the motorcycle?" And he goes, "You do realize you are asking a trauma doctor about riding a motorcycle?" And I was like, "Yeah, when can I ride my bike again?" He goes, "I'd say tomorrow, but at least let us spoil the stitches first." So, okay. They had to, because the angle, my tibia grew at about that angle. Tried to grow together about that angle. So they had to kind of nudge it over to the side. They didn't remove it.
Nudged it to the side, but didn't remove it.
My
Sounds
kneecap.
sketchy.
My kneecap, little patella,
Dude.
The little thing there, the little one.
Dude, both of my patellas float. There's no cartilage or bone anywhere near them.
Supposed to float.
There's supposed to be like cartilage on the bone though. So like
Yeah,
your femur comes here and the kneecap is over here and there's supposed to be cartilage and stuff here. And all this is worn off on both my knees. That's why I have a little blue hang tag on my truck and on the back of my bike.
You've always been pretty good about hiding your damn tag, so we didn't know you were handicapped, John. Well, I mean, we knew you were handicapped. We just thought it was mentally.
Right. Well, you know, every time I park in a handicap spot in a video, every time I park in a handicap spot in a video, I get 3 comments about it. What are you doing parking in a handicap? You know, the handicap people have to park there. And I go, I got a plate on the back of my bike.
Well, I get that. Hello. Yeah,
So-
I get that. I get that gold wing. I'm going to be putting a handicap plate on it.
Are you getting a gold wing trike?
Yeah.
Nice. What
About-
year?
90. I'm buying Evil Rick's old one because he bought him a newer one.
What year is it? I have no idea.
His older one's a 97.
Nice. Classic.
Yeah.
That's the one. Is that the one that has like the really swoopy fenders on it and the really long floorboards and stuff?
I think so.
Nice.
Last time I saw it.
I like the look of that. Hoghead Bill says he's not looking forward to his back surgery. I would love some back surgery to be able to actually stand without pain for a while. That'd be great. I did a self-assessment over the summer, and I have 17 bad joints, and that's if you count the entire spine as just one joint. Fun times.
Yeah.
People wonder why I sit all day. Because I can't stand doing anything else.
Yeah. Now I gotta wait for it to warm up because Evil Rick's got some mounts and stuff like that he's wanting to take off of it.
Oh yeah.
But see, he's only like an hour north of me, so
You know, I'm really SOL in this geographic motovlogger deal because I'm not like within an hour of anybody except Ironborn Rider, and he doesn't do videos anymore and hardly rides.
Yeah.
He's got a kid and I've got a kid in the same school, but other than that, we don't get to talk much.
Yeah.
So I have invited somebody else to the stream, Jeremy. I brought my buddy Jim is going to join us.
I get my buddy Taylor here.
That looks fancier than mine.
I've also got
He's a
my
colonel
buddy,
too.
you notice it's cylindrical.
Yeah. It's cylindrical, so it fits better. See, I'm not sitting next to my liquor cabinet. I keep it away from me. I keep it in my kitchen where it belongs. He's sitting in his kitchen, even if he says he's not.
This is the dining room. Let's go ahead and get that right.
You rich motherfucker. You have a dining room?
Technically, we have 2. We have a dining room and a breakfast nook. Fuck, I don't know what the hell they call this shit.
Fucking rich people over there in Illinois. I have an eat-in kitchen.
No. We've been through this. I'm not rich. I'm just irresponsible.
I'm irresponsible too, but gee whiz. I feel like I need to make your kind of YouTube money.
I have 2 living rooms too.
I used to have 2 living rooms, and I used to smoke in one of them. But then my wife got pregnant. I'm still trying to find the father. And now I don't get to smoke in the house anymore. I have to be freezing my ass off in this porch. And my old smoking lounge is full of fucking Lego. Totally not my fault, by the way.
I was going to say, whose fucking Legos are they?
Mine, mostly. My wife yells at me every week. She's like, you know, I would build more of my fucking Lego if you would put some of your fucking Lego away so I'd have shelf space. And I'm like, I bought you 2 new shelving units for that room. And then you fucking filled them up. What the fuck is wrong with you? She says fuck a lot. Pardon her French, XAN. I don't mean to offend your virgin ears. From what Jeremy told me, that's the only virgin part of you.
He was pretty open there at Hog Rock. I mean,
Spread eagle, you would say?
No,
he may have been that too. I didn't see it.
Just because you didn't see it doesn't mean it didn't happen. We all
Right.
know that America won independence from the British, but none of us were fucking there.
So
Yeah, don't
You
get me
bought
started
3?
on the American Revolution.
hold up, you bought 3 shelters.
3 shelters, yeah.
The Road Glide, the Bobber,
And my
the
wife's
bike.
right.
How often does the wife ride?
She hasn't ridden in 4 years, 3 years.
How often do you ride her bike?
3 years.
What does she have that doesn't get rode?
Me.
Well, obviously, but
She has a 2013 Sportster 1200 Custom that is now red and rust colored.
oh,
Yeah, it only has like 4,000 miles on it. It has Vance and Hines short shots with the baffles in them, and it still gives me a fucking headache after 25 minutes of riding it, so I don't ride it. And it rides harder than my high school girlfriend. I was in high school back then, but anyway, you get the fucking point. It rides like a buckboard because it was lowered and it was set up for a 100-pound woman, and I'm obviously not that. So, yeah, other than that, it's got a Screaming Eagle intake and a Dyno Tune Power Commander, and it's bedazzled. It has the Fire and Ice collection from Harley Davidson all the fuck over it. And it's got color matched hard bags and a clip-on windshield. And I have new rider foot pegs for it. Yeah, that's it. I bought them in a video years ago. Still haven't installed them. Well, she doesn't ride it. Who the fuck cares? Last time I rode it, I slid fucking sideways. I had this much room on either side of that bike between the oncoming car that was trying to make a left and the car in front of me that slammed on their brakes, and they ended up like this. And I went beep, 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 right between them, slid fucking sideways and everything. Just there were claw marks on the seat afterwards.
So the sliding sideways actually helped you.
Pretty sure, yeah. I have a tendency to slide sideways in altercations like that, and it saves my ass. Ask my mechanic about my 04 Mustang convertible. It was a GT with a 5-speed, and I slid that motherfucker sideways in front of him, and he thought I was going to ball it up because 2 people decided to make a left out of opposite sides of a light, and I was doing too fast to stop. So I slid sideways between them, and then I went the other way and slid the side, like this. And then I straightened it up, and it was rush hour, so I probably shouldn't have been doing double the speed limit. Not that I would admit to doing the double the speed limit, but anyway,
35, right?
I was doing, I might have been doing 35.
It's different in a car.
It is. We all know that speedometers aren't calibrated anyway, but either way, I slid in her bike, and then I rode around for a little bit, warmed it up, took it back to the house, got my Vulcan 800, which has similar tires and a similar weight and everything. And I went down the road on that, and I went to the same road, and I slammed on the brakes. No ABS, as hard as I could, and I couldn't get that thing to break traction. I went, it's the last time I ride it until we put new tires on it, because they're date-coded 2012.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, around here, you need like fresh, soft rubber because you never know what the fuck the asshole in front of you is going to do that's going to screw up your perfectly good day. And you need to be able to handle it with traction and not without traction like I did.
Tell the wife if Sharon wants to make a donation. I know a guy that can make good use out of that bike.
Dude, I've been trying to get her to sell it to me, and she won't even do it. I want her to sell it to me so I can take it up to the shop and have them put stock exhaust back on it, some decent fucking shocks, and make it run right, and then I'll ride it. Like, dude, it sounds like $1 million. It goes potato, 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 potato.
Hey,
And
guess
it runs,
what, John?
it
You
runs
can
like
take
Jeremy
anything
from a,
to the shop.
what?
You can take any bike up to the shop and say, "Hey, I need this work done." They're not going to run the registration, make sure it's yours.
I know, but I'm not putting my money towards it unless it's got the title in my name. That shit. But look, it sounds like $1 million, and it runs like you from a proctology exam. And
I mean, I haven't had one yet, and I'm over 40, so.
See, he's running from it fast.
I'm
So,
not running. They just haven't said, "Hey, you need to have this."
well, okay, fine.
Until
So-
the first VA appointment, they go, "Hey, you need to think about this." I'll think about it.
Just wait till they tell you. Wait till they
think
tell
about
you this is no longer optional, sir. But it runs like a scalded dog on a Sunday afternoon. I mean, to tell you, it's fast, it's quick, it goes down the road real nice, but it ain't mine, so I'm not touching it.
Just tell her that you have a buddy that could use it for his kid. I mean, you get the bopper for your kid. I mean,
No, my kids aren't riding my bikes. Are you kidding me? They buy their own shit. They're not going to drive my truck either. Fuck that. I know what kids are capable of. I were one.
your kids are still young, right? You're under double digits still, right?
They are, yeah.
Yeah, both of mine are in doubles, and one of them is 18 and the other one's 11. So,
Oof, you're fucked.
yeah. And then I have a second 18-year-old that lives with us.
Well, how bad did you screw up to have that happen?
My boy had a friend that her mom was living in her car and she needed a place to go. So about a year before she moved in, my wife offered.
The wife sent them more. Wives make everything
She said
happen.
no, and she went to live with a different one of their friends, and that fell to shit. And my wife offered again, or actually, no, my son asked, and my wife said sure, thinking she's going to decline again.
Of course, your son asked. He's like, I can get a chick my age to live in the house with me.
I'm going to put this nicely. I don't have to worry about that.
You know what? Now that you say that, as soon as the words came out of my mouth, I remember he plays for the other team, and we're all right with that. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Apparently, so does she. So I really don't have to worry about shit.
Well, shit, they might have to. They might bump uglies then. They might be like, we both play for the same team. It's the opposite of what we were born. It's like, two wrongs make a right.
I don't think it works that way, but
3 lefts make a right. Either way, congratulations.
I had to warn her the other day that if she doesn't graduate, if she is not in a position to graduate high school, she does not need to be living with me.
I support that.
Way too much school. She, out of the first, I think it was 6 days of school after the winter break, she went to school too. I'm like, but if you're gonna not pass, there's no point in you living with me, which means you need to find other accommodations, whether it's with your dad, your mom, and whoever the hell she's living with now, your brother, your friend that you always go see.
Be like, you have options.
This is my house.
Here's how you approach it. Young lady, you have lots of living options where you can live. The only one that's free for you in this house is if you're going to graduate from school.
It's pretty well what was said.
Yeah, that's what my dad said to me when I graduated high school. He says, great. If you're in school, you're going to college, rent's free. Otherwise, it's this much a month. I shook my hand and said, I got you this far. The rest is up to you. Now, I do have to interject this quick story because I have a friend of mine whose cousin sent him her son. I have to get it right because he was 14 and he was doing an FAFO and they had to get him out of state. So they got him to our state where my friend lived. And within 6 months, I was there when the Baltimore City cop showed up to pick up his girlfriend who was mid-coitus with this kid.
Oh,
I wasn't in the room. I was there when the cop showed up and I saw the firearm and I made myself scarce. Yeah, because that's the kind of parties he had. It was a lot of fun, man. Oh my God. Those parties were 4-day benders for everybody involved. It was awesome. His housewarming involved everybody from across the country. It was fucking awesome. We had 50 people sleeping in a single family home. It was great. It lasted 10 days. I kid you not. But then also
How
within
old
the
were
same
you
six,
then?
what's that?
Is that how old were you then?
We won't say.
That
I
sounds,
was
that sounds like
probably I was
my
in my
20s.
I was in my 20s. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll put it this way. A friend of mine was going through a very nasty divorce, and his wife, unbeknownst to him, had sent a PI after him, who he got a report through the court the following week that he had spent the weekend at a house of ill repute. So those are fun parties. But in the same 6 months, this 15-year-old kid, he's now 15, he had knocked up one of the neighbor girls. It ended when my buddy got a divorce and moved out of state after being acquitted of murder charges. The cousin's kid is still alive. It was somebody else that got murdered, but it was on his watch and his gun, and he did it. But the guy broke into his house at 3:00 on a Sunday morning. So you know what happened about 2 weeks later, right? The guy's out on bail, and I happen to be in the area, and I call him, "Hey, you want to have a cigar?" He's like, "Sure, come on over." So I pulled up in the front of his house, and I get out of my car, and I'm walking up to him. He's sitting on the porch having a cigar, and I raise both hands and go, "Don't shoot me. I'm friendly."
Yeah.
This guy's like, "Not funny, John." And I was like, "It's funny to me. You gonna shoot me for it or what?" And he didn't, so I sat down and had a cigar with him. He was later acquitted on all charges.
All right, we've been at this over 4 hours. I am out of beer in the house. I have more in the garage. I'm not going out to get it though. So
Almost 4.5 hours.
If you've been going for more than 4 hours, call more ladies.
I don't think my wife would appreciate that.
She's asleep.
I was
She might appreciate not being woken up. My wife would.
Yeah.
I
Hold on.
tell you what. I tell you what. I got a lady. I do water walking because I'm 80 years old, and in the wintertime I do water walking to keep my exercise up. So I'm in the pool walking for an hour and doing exercises, whatever. And there's a young lady about my age in there, and I made friends with her last year. And she walked in at one point. And I was like, "Hey, girlfriend," and she goes, "Hey, boyfriend." And I was like, "Wow, this got awkward quick." So after class, the instructor calls her over and goes, "So-and-so," I won't give her name, but she goes, "So-and-so, John's married." She goes, "Yeah, I know." She goes, "He has kids." She goes, "I know." She goes, "Don't be a homewrecker." She goes, "I won't." So I got this young lady's phone number so I could invite her to my house, which I did twice over the summer. She came over. She came over for cookouts. She's
With a friend, with her husband, boyfriend, or something.
No, she came over by herself, and I introduced her to my wife and was like, "Hey, this is your new friend. I made a friend for you. Here you go. Have a friend." But it never took. So I show up to the winter walking class a couple weeks ago, and I turned to the, "Hey, what's up, Riding on 3?" So I turned to the
time you show up. We're getting ready to call it quits.
Yeah.
Fuck! I sent you the invitation like 2 hours ago.
You didn't send me an invitation. I just showed up.
I intended to just send him the live, and then I was like, "Fuck it!" I already got the StreamYard copied and ready to paste, so I just sent it to him that way.
Oh, okay. So I show up to my water walking course, and the instructor's there. I said, "Oh, by the way, this young lady's not going to make it today. She texted me earlier. She's not feeling well." And her eyes bulged out of her head like, "What happened here?" Because she thinks that she's a homewrecker now. And I told the young lady what happened, and she laughed. And then the instructor lady said, "Okay, we're going to do the motorboat now." And I looked at her and went, "Yeah, we are." And she goes, "I know what you're thinking." And I was like, "Yeah, I am." Good times. Yeah. So anyway, with that, we're going to close things up. Thank you very much for hosting, Jeremy.
So good night, everybody. John, I love you.
Rubber down, faith up, everybody.
I'll unmute you. God damn
Whatever.
it. You unmute yourself, you fucker.
Yeah, I can give myself microphone privileges again, dickhead. Thanks for having me on.
I could just do this.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for watching.
Be careful out there. Don't freeze to death.
Stay warm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really just stay warm over the weekend and obviously in the future too, but this weekend's the important one, I think, from what
Yeah.
I've been told.
And if you're cold, they're cold. Bring your bikes inside.
So one of the houses we looked at had a garage that was barely big enough for a car and, well, 2 SUVs basically. The wife told me I could park the bike in the front room.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, we didn't buy that house.
We put an offer in on a 4,200 square foot house with a 3,100 square foot detached garage with a loft. It was my dream house on 4 acres in the county I live in, which is like unheard of. And it was half price because it was on a well and not like city sewage and everything. And I was like, yeah, I'll take it.
Heck,
And-
my house is only 900 square foot.
Dude,
Oh, Rick, it
I-
would have fit through the door.
my house, they say is like 900, but it's 1,500 if you count the half below grade.
Hmm.
Don't ever buy a split level, people. And on that note, we're going to end things here. Thank you very much for hosting, Jeremy. Thank you for having me on. Thank you, XAN, for joining us. Thank you, everybody in the side chat, for joining us and commenting. You all stay safe, stay warm, be happy, be healthy, and buy some Rogaine, Jeremy.
It ain't going to do no good. This is all self-induced, doctor. 98%
Self-induced.
self-induced. So
You know, that's what everybody who has syphilis says.
everybody tell John to fuck off, and we will see you all in the next one.
All right. Later. Oh.